Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Here, let's put it on this page instead. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's already here. Appreciate you guys jumping in. It's been a week, I guess. Welcome in, Gabber. Welcome in, James. Pelham, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we got sick. Oh, Tuesday. It was pretty bad all the way, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Started feeling a little bit better yesterday and today, so. Don't know what it was. It wasn't COVID. It was some kind of cold or a flu or whatever. Yeah. My chest still hurts a lot. I don't know if it's just something that's in my chest or if it's just from all the coughing I've been doing. But we will be getting into ETS2, and on the RPM map, it's a Rhienland Phalz 1-to-1 map. What I wanted to do first was go through. They just had a big update. So I just wanted to go through, and for those of you guys that might be interested, they just started up a new forum, I guess you could say. Let me open up the home page. So that is the new forum that they've just released as well, I think, along with this update. So you no longer have to join their Discord server. You blame Jeremy. But once you get on there, you want to go to the resources and download the map itself, the Rhienland Phalz map. Hey there, Brian. And one of the updates they've done is they've taken over the Heilbronn project. It's also another German-based 1-to-1 scale map. So they've just taken over this project and they've added it on, or they've made it to where you can connect the two maps together, the RPM and the Heilbronn map. You can connect them together. So this is also found on that site under the resources. Good evening, Jasper. How we doing? So once you get those two maps downloaded, you want to go to the... Welcome in. Hello. Once you get those two maps downloaded, you want to go into the... back into the forums to the RPM installation guide. Because there's a couple things you're going to need to do. It tells you step by step. Make sure your Euro Truck ETS2 is closed. Hey there, Dino. Welcome in. Hey, you want to make sure the game is closed. You want to open your game folder, the one that's in the documents. You want to find the main config file, not the one in the profiles, but the main config file that's directly in the ETS2 folder. So as soon as you open the ETS2 folder, the main config file that's down here, not the one that's found in the profiles. I'm not sure, but I think I heard my intro sound clip starting twice. Did you really? I wasn't paying attention, so I'm not sure. I might be imagining it too. I can play it back again and we can see. The music or something also only plays when you speak. I have only Twitch open. That is odd. You mean the like the background electronic music? Wait, these should be muted. Let's see here. There is fake music when you don't speak, louder when you do. Now there's no music. Yeah, there shouldn't be any music on this source. There is music on the live stream source. I'm on the live display source right now. But hearing music when I speak shouldn't have been there. I appreciate it. Where was we at? Right, so we need to open that config file I showed you guys. Then we need to search for this entry, the R buffer size, page size. It'll display a number 10 by default. This one right here. You need to go into that config file. Welcome in, Terrence. How we doing? You want to go into that config file, find that R buffer page size, and change that 10 to a 50, and then save it. I'm just going through how you get it set up to work together. I haven't gotten it set up myself and started it yet. I was gonna wait and do that on stream so I could show everybody to do it as I'm doing it myself. So whenever they got the config file set, so still kind of a tech stream, hell yeah. There's always something that's gonna go wrong. It's in there. So once we got the maps downloaded, we got the config file set. If it's your first time running RPM, you'll need to go through these steps as well. Step 2. Before creating a new profile, ensure you have RPM map in your folder. I already have the RPM map in my folders, or in my folder. Mod. And they're all labeled. They're all labeled RPM. No, I don't want to auto resize it. Oh, damn it. It would help if I could click the right spots. So they're already labeled RPM, all the RPM mods that come into the zip file. And then up here up top, you have the RPM HN, which is the Heilbronn files that you'll download with the Heilbronn map. All right, let's see here. Let's close that. So once you got your mods in your folder, you want to start a new profile. Unless you have a profile that you want to copy. If you guys know how to copy profiles. Oh crap, I need to look at the timers. What timers do I have set? I didn't check that. Five-minute break. All right. So once we create a new profile, you want to add the RPM mods in the correct order. We'll go over that. If you just want to run RPM by itself, do you get constant scam messages on TikTok, or is it just me? I don't know. What kind of spam messages are you talking about? I haven't had any, no. I haven't started the TikTok stream yet because I don't have a desktop scene set up for TikTok. But I'll start that up as soon as we get into the game. If you want to just run the RPM map by itself, then you'll have this load order here. But we're going to run the RPM and the Heilbronn map together. So load order. After confirming the changes in your mod manager, you can change the map module from Europe to rpm.mbd. This is a very important step because if you don't change to the RPM map database, then you're not going to be able to run the map. But once you change that database, then you can just launch and you're good to go. Mostly random people saying, "Hey, how are you?" messages. They seem to be phishing. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't really had that problem. But what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be running the Heilbronn RPM map together. So we need to download both maps, which we've already done. We've already went through the guide to install the RPM map. We've already created the new profile. Here it says you can choose either RPM or Heilbronn. You don't need a new profile if you already made one. In my case, I have an RPM profile already made. And then they give us the load order for the Heilbronn RPM combination, which is pretty self-explanatory if you've already been through the other guide. The key thing here is after launching the game, after launching into your profile with the map combination, open your interface settings and search for map alignment and select flat. That is something I'm going to have to remember to do because I don't know if I've done that. Welcome in, Linux. So I'm going to have to try to remember to select the map alignment and flat once I get into the game and get the load order set up and everything. Hi, new. I'm Gabber. What? Welcome in, Linux. How's Linux doing? How's it going with the PC funding, the crowdfunding? If you guys are feeling generous, there's a link there. They'll take you over to Linux Rocks, his throne page. He's trying to crowdfund a PC so he can get back on the road and do some trucking. 28%. So I guess we're good to go ahead and start the game and to get in there and set up load orders and stuff. 28%. All right, I'm going to find my RPM profile here. There it is. Special transport DLC. I'm just going to go ahead and remove everything, do everything fresh. The 15th will be 8 months, not being able to game. Holy crap. That is crazy. All right, I need to pull up this page again. Let's set that over here because I need to look at the load order. All right, so what we want is models and prefabs all the way down at the bottom. Time flies when you're having and not having fun. I would probably disagree with you on that one, but since you're going through it and experiencing that, then I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, models and prefab. So I'm guessing it's this one. It just says models, but so we need that one first, and then we need the map. Let's put the map in there. Usually time flies when you're busy. And then we need the def file for Heilbronn. Then we need RPM sounds. I've noticed that they don't have everything numbered. Like they've got these numbered, but they don't have everything numbered. Prefabs, vehicles, sounds, which is really neat. I think Project Japan does this as well. I'm going to look at the list for reference just to make sure they've got their stuff. Models 2. Make sure they got their stuff synced up here, which I'm pretty sure they do. It's a pretty good articulate group of guys that's over there working on this map. Oh, models 2, models 1. Then we need to look for number 4 or assets. I think that was up top. There's number 3. Yeah, Project Japan, they also have their stuff numbered as well. And there's these 2 add-ons are labeled A1 and A2. There's number 4. Assets, prefabs. The optional vehicles, they didn't number, I guess because it's optional. There's the prefabs. And then the map. Was that upstairs? I think it was. Nope, there it is. There's the map. Terrence, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. Appreciate ya. Hi, I'm a stalker. I know. Hey there, Hauling. How's it going? Just added Louisiana to your wish list. Yeah, I can't believe they're going back to Louisiana. I was certain they were going to go to Indiana, but after Iowa. Where are we at? Definitions. Definitions. And then we have our optional files that I think we're all up top, which I do want to check out as well. Double trailers they've unlocked. That is going to be really tough on this map, especially if you have your files set to where you can reverse double trailers. I think pretty much impossible in some spots. I might need to check that actually before I go into the map. Or at least set the game to where I have the option to choose. All right, definitions, special transport DLC. That one is labeled number 0. They've got that one as optional as well, but labeled as number 0. Okay, optional vehicles. I don't know what this optional vehicles is about. We'll have to check that out. Double trailers. And then finally the Heilbronn compatibility. There. Looks like we're done. I think we are done. Confirm changes. All right, let me yeah, how many of you guys were expecting Louisiana? I definitely wasn't expecting Louisiana. I'm only level 7 on this profile. Woohoo, ads. Yeah, in 5 minutes. All right. You select a profile. All right, here we go. Now that page said we had to load into the profile first. No, this is not a new one. This is my existing RPM profile. Oh, I see the ferry line. Wait, I got a Scania? I thought I was driving a Volvo on this profile. Okay, system options. This is why I don't remember. Was it interface? Flat. They wanted just to have the map alignment. That's what it was, right? Map alignment flat we had to set. I'm surprised they didn't do North and South Dakota yet. Yeah, I don't know the whole reason behind skipping over that. So now we got a ferry line that connects us over to Heilbronn. So this is the Heilbronn map over here, which is seems to be pretty extensive itself to be. It's also a 1-to-1 scale map, so every kilometer is a real kilometer. So my gosh, this is gonna make for some. This could make for some pretty long drives. I mean, I did hear from Simulator that they eventually want to build a connecting road between these two maps. I don't know how far these two places are from each other, IRL. I don't know if anybody can look that up. How far Anweiler am Trifles is from Sinsheim in Germany. How far away they are from each other, IRL. I think that would be quite an extensive project just to create a road connecting these two if they want to keep it in 1-to-1 scale, because it's 84 kilometers between these two cities. Holy fuck. That means they need to create 84 kilometers of road just to connect these two together. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty extensive project. Just connecting that, just building that connection road. Damn. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do, we're gonna jump on. They have a dedicated server running for this map, so we're gonna jump on there. Appreciate you looking that up, Jasper. And I guess nobody's on the RPM map. Bit over 1 hour and 1 drive time. Hello there, Marta. How's it going? Have they not updated their server? Oh man, they haven't updated the server? Or do they have another one? Not with my foot on the pedal? Okay, maybe we won't be jumping on the server. Unless they have another one. Let's go check. But I guess there's sort of some... Oh, this one is... Oh, a modded convoy server. What the hell? Oh, they got Chrome. Okay, maybe we won't be jumping on the convoy server then. I thought they had a server set up for it, but... Let me go, Hey there, Fatovi, how's it going? Let me look at their Discord server right quick. Ads. Have a good stream, great great mood, and most importantly, good health. Thank you very much, Fatovi. I appreciate it. I'll have to look into that later. Man, I was hoping they was gonna have the server. I was hoping they were gonna have this server up and running. Cause from what I understood when Member came in was talking about it, that you would be able to run on the server with just RPM or just Heilbronn or both. But I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Use a translator, you're from Russia? Oh, okay. Hopefully everything's translated so that you understand. But yeah, I guess there's sort of some good news and some bad news. We might check on that later to see if they're going to update the server. Let's just jump in and see. What do you guys want to hear the first? The good news or the bad news? I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. Where the hell are we at? Okay, this is a dead end. I don't even know where the hell we're at. But I guess the bad news can be like sort of bad and good, but it's like a scrapyard, yeah. There's a service point here. I guess the bad news is of course it's gotten off to a slow start as far as the streams go for October. I think I missed the first stream of October because Mix It Up had a big update and screwed up all my stuff. Well, Mix It Up didn't screw up my stuff. They updated a lot of stuff that created a lot of issues, but and then of course I missed a lot of this week because I was sick. And there's not going to be a lot of streams the last week of October either, so it's going to be a low amount of streams in October, and unfortunately no giveaway. But what I was thinking about doing is on a few different streams that I am going to be able to do, since it is this what they call Pinktober thing that's going on. If there's a lot of people that don't have the Pink Ribbon DLC yet, we can run a few giveaways for the Pink Ribbon DLC if you guys want to. Gabber just gifted hello a tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much, Gabber, much appreciated. This a pro mods? No, this is a, and can I have a link to the map, please, if it's not difficult? I have everything I need. No, this is not pro mods. This is a standalone 1-to-1 scale map, based on Germany. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Hello Gabra. I appreciate it. Isaac, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if I still have that. Let me look and see right quick. Oh yeah, there we go. There's their there's the the new forum that they just created that will give you all the information you need to download this map there for Toby. Fuck. Oh, there's somebody asking on Trovo. Gamer. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I'll download it. Yeah, make sure to do the setup guide because there is some things that you'll need to change in your config file. So yeah, that was, I guess, the bad news is there's not going to be as many streams in October and the lack of a giveaway. Unless you guys want to do the Pinktober DLC giveaways. If there's a lot of people that don't have it and you guys want it, I'll be happy to do that. Pinned on Twitch as well. Thank you, thank you. So I guess I guess the good news is, if you guys recall, there was a blog post a while back about SES holding a SES Fan Day experiment that people could apply for. They were going to select 20 people to be invited into the studio on October 30th. I love it how your bot is saying gifted 123, but Twitch truthfully says 140. Maybe you gifted some... Maybe you gifted some before I started using the bot. It could be that. So the good news is I was one of the 20 people selected to go. So, October 30th, I'll be at the SS Studios doing that. Their inaugural, I guess, Fan Day experiment. But that means I'm gonna be away for most of the week. Cause I'll have to go there. I'll have like a day of travel, and then a day of travel back, plus the plus the day there. So. IRL stream? No, there won't be an IRL stream. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some sort of NDA, maybe, that we may have to sign or something, or agree to before we're allowed in. And I'm sure we'll be limited on what we can, like where we can go, what we can see, and what we'll be able to say afterwards and such. But yeah, any information that they're okay with us sharing, then I will definitely share it. So, yeah, I already got the trip booked, so nothing probably. So I'll be leaving on the Tuesday, and then I'll be at the SS Studios on Wednesday, October 30th, and then the 31st I'll be flying back home. Can we send you questions to ask them? Yeah, sure. Tandems win. I mean, I can collect some questions, and if they have like a Q&A or if they ask us if there's something that, you know, what do you guys as a community want to see in the game? I've already been thinking about it a little bit, actually, and I think some of the... So this 1-to-1 card is cool. Yeah, it's a really nice map. The load order is on that website where you download the map from for Toby. There's a whole guide. There's a whole setup guide and load order and everything. Like a few things that I've come up with that I would like to ask them, or I would like to request, is being able to see a gear shifter in manual trucks. I don't drive a manual myself, but I know a lot of people want to see the gear shifter in the truck, those that do drive manuals. Oh, we're going to Heilbronn straight away. Another one is like a vintage truck pack. Like a pack of trucks that's from different manufacturers. You know, like from maybe the 70s and 80s. Yeah, it would have to be a movable shifter, animated shifter, otherwise it would just be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what horsepower engine I got in this truck. Oh, it's only a 410. But yeah, definitely the tandems, I think was what you said. Gabber, that's also something I was thinking about. see, the shifter, the vintage trucks, a tandem. I think there was a couple more things I was... Oh, the cargo pickup and delivery points. I would like for those to make more sense. If you know what I mean. Like, why are we reversing a tanker trailer into a loading dock, for example? Or why are we reversing? Why are we picking up a car hauler at a loading dock or whatever? Multiple drop-offs? Okay. Man, this is a narrow road. Hey there, Gan. How's it going? I also play with a steering wheel. Logitech G29. Oh, that's a nice wheel. I had one. Well, I still have it. I have a G29 that I used for years. I'm all cured now. Netherlands and UK rework when? Yeah, I'm interested to see what country they're gonna do next, because they're wrapping up with Germany now, right? Are they about? They should be about done with Germany. Oh, they still got Berlin? Okay. I think they may do Belgium, Luxembourg in one go. And maybe after that, UK? Possibly, yeah, possibly. I was almost expecting them. I definitely didn't expect them to announce the Nordic Horizons. I was leaning more towards a UK expansion. My real question mark is, and always has been, why only tractors? Why not box trucks? My other one was always, will they ever do old trucks and T trucks? But I already know that answer. T trucks I wouldn't think they would do, because that's like a, you know, that's like a third-party modification type thing. Right now I want to buy a motorcycle, but it's expensive for Russian rubles. 100,000 is worth $1,100. Wow. I need to actually look and see, do I have, what do I have turned on and not turned on? Oh, I don't have traffic simulation, fatigue or traffic offenses turned on. So I could essentially speed if I wanted to. I'm turned on? Yeah, a lot of times. I'm turned on quite often. What? Oh man. So we'll get, I didn't even notice that it was 7 kilometers to just go pick up the damn load. So we'll go pick up this one and we'll go get to go straight over to the Heilbronn map. The Heilbronn map, it was a different project from another guy. So the map quality is not quite the same as the RPM side is. But hopefully the RPM team, since they've recently just taken it over, they'll go through and freshen up the map a little bit. Because the Heilbronn project is 10 years old already. But I was watching Simulator the other day, and he was driving. He had early access to the Heilbronn RPM combination, and I was following him on Google Maps as he was driving through the Heilbronn map, and it still looked really good for it to be a 10-year-old project, and from what I've been hearing, not as detailed as the RPM side, so I could still tell exactly where he was at, and it did look similar to Google Maps, so. Good seeing you again. It's good to be back. I did miss it, for sure. It was weird not, you know, being at home but not like being able to. I could have went live if I wanted to, but yeah, I'm just gonna. I wouldn't even take care of myself before I jump on stream with a fever, and my throat. It just felt like it was like raw. I don't know. It could have been. It could have been tonsillitis now that I think about it, because it started with a sore throat and a fever, but like my throat was so sore and I was coughing so much. It was just like I couldn't really eat anything besides like ramen and yogurt or noodle or ice cream, because like if I tried to swallow anything, it just felt like it set my throat on fire. Evidently, they've added in the dynamic loading of logs and sawdust and stuff on here, like what they have in ATS. But I would have to have my own trailer for that, I guess. Alright, freight market. Damn, is the job already no, it's this one. How far is it? 76 kilometers. Ooh. The ferry distance is 82 kilometers, so they have actually factored in. There we go, Jasper. They actually have factored in the IRL distance, I guess. Almost. Pretty much. Ferry distance is 82 kilometers. Hey there, Thunis. I'm doing better. Doing better. Where the hell is this trailer at? Oh, there it is. Just got a little bit of congestion left and a little bit of soreness in my throat, but otherwise coughing a bit, but not like I had been. Alright. Well. We're off to Heilbronn, though. How soon it's doing? Oh, we don't want forks through the windshield. There are a lot of challenging places to drive on the RPM map. I don't know about the Heilbronn side. That would fork things up. Yep. Going well, had Friday off. Nice. I guess I had Tuesday through Friday off, but it wasn't planned. How does the head movements work? Welcome in, Daniel. I'm using a eye and head tracker called Beam. Beam Eyewear. Dad joke. A red and a blue ship have just collided in the Caribbean. Apparently the survivors are marooned. Hey there, Xperia. This is the one-to-one scale map. Do you have a sound mod for this truck, or is this a stock SS? Sounds like a 6-cylinder. It is a 6-cylinder. There is a sounds file that comes along with this RPM map, but I'm not sure what that actually changes. No one is today in the RPM server. No, they haven't updated the server to include Heilbronn, which I think everybody's driving with Heilbronn right now. Yeah, they do have a modded server now too. Yeah, this is a this only a 410 horsepower engine, which would be a V6. I don't think the V8 start until like around 500 horsepower or something. Is it 500 or is it the 480? I think it's 480. I can't never remember all the different engine horsepowers for the Scanias. I think it's 480, 500, and then there's a 510 or 520. Fuck, I don't know. Somewhere around the 500 horsepower range it starts the V8s though. Oh crap. Oh. Oh. 500, 560. Do you have to download Heilbronn also? Yeah, I can't actually answer that to 100%, because like from what I've been told, and this was by member. That's normally, he comes in from time to time. From what I understand, from what he told me, is that they've made it to where You can run one or the other, or you can run both. I guess it would probably be best to check on the RPM forums to get an official answer. I haven't had the time. I've been setting up stream. Haven't really had the time to look into it in depth. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting roads and challenging places on the RPM map. It's not your normal everyday drive you see on the base ATS and SE, or the base ATS and ETS2 map. Ah, there's another one. I was also under the understanding that there was going to be a server. I did look at their Convoy server, and they still only have oh, there we hit it. One of the poles. We got too far over to the right. They still only have the normal server that's not running Heilbronn. I'm not sure if that server is going to be updated anytime soon or not. But there is always the option to host a convoy. Lilac, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Question from Yelta. He's trying to start a dedicated server. Did you make an account for the new account for the laptop? Yeah, if he's wanting to host a server himself, I had to make a new Steam account to run on the laptop, and then you have to make a purchase on that Steam account in order for it to be like verified. Hey there, Llama, welcome in. Of course there's gonna be ads as soon as it, oh my goodness. Imagine that. I swear, as soon as there's a platform that's gonna outdo Twitch, I'm off of here. No lie. Like as soon as there's a platform that offers everything Twitch does or does better, then hey there, Perry, how's it going? I'm gonna be like, you guys, I'm sorry, but Twitch has gotta go. Where do we end up today? Oh shit, there's another poll. Ads have ended. Kick? No, not Kick. Not OnlyFans. No. We're on the Rhienland Phalz map, the 1-to-1 German map today. Welcome back, Lilac. You guys grab that link there for Lilac if you haven't already. Go drop her a follow. Awesome truck sim streamer coming at you from the UK. What was you getting up to today on ATS? Hope the stream went well. Just getting the miles in. We're on the RPM map today, which had an update. They took over the Heilbronn project, which is another German 1-to-1 scale map, which you can now combine and do both maps at the same time. So that's what we're checking out today. We're actually on our way to Heilbronn, but we got a ways to get there. We got a ways to get there first. We just gotta navigate these mountainous back roads. You really do get a better sense of height on these 1-to-1 scale maps. I've always wondered why two-sided mirrors. Why two side mirrors? Oh. You tried Alaska 1-to-1? Basically just to get more coverage of the blind spot. Like the large side mirror, you basically want just so that you can see down the side of the truck. And then the small mirror is almost the same, but it gives you a little more field of view. So that like if you're on a 3-lane highway, the load order and everything is on their new index forum page. But I think all the Heilbronn files went at the bottom. I just set mine up. I just set mine up when I started the stream. But the small mirror, it's more convex and gives you a wider field of view. It helps show a little bit more of the blind spot. Yeah, no worries, Lilac. Thank you very much again for the raid. And like if you're on a 3-lane highway, you can actually see like the lane next to you and then the other lane next to that as well. So that way if you want to try to merge to the left, you'll see if there's somebody from the 3rd lane trying to merge to the right at the same time. Need to go and do things for bed? Does I have work tomorrow? Oh, okay, no worries. Do you try the map, the inland roads of Sweden and like 4-lane yet? No, I haven't. Mainly the RPM, the Grand Utopia, and Pro Mods is about the only maps I really play. Oh, Project Japan as well. So RPM, Grand Utopia, Project Japan, Pro Mods. Those are about the only ones. Hey there, Yosh. Yes, this is RPM. This is the RPM map with the Heilbronn connection. I'm sure some manufacturers, though, of this thought of this, but did no one try to put a camera on the back to act as a rearview mirror? It would have to be on the back of the trailer, though. That means you would have to have kind of like the air and electrical cables that you would connect to the trailer. You would have to have the video feed run through that somehow. What's new in this update of RPM? They reworked one of the cities. They added the Heilbronn map compatibility, so you can connect RPM and Heilbronn together. They've reworked some of the roads, the width of the roads. They've added the dynamic loading and unloading of logs and like sawdust and chips. What else? I think they've added in some new vehicles or something like that. There was a nice little list of things that they changed. I can't remember all the exact changes, but a wireless camera. I don't know if they would do wireless though. Unless you can guarantee that it's like almost 100% fail-safe. Oh, they added in some new vehicles. Oh crap, dude, I need to turn here. He's already got his flashers on. We're gonna take out some signs, I believe. Hey, good evening, Simulator. How we doing? Now, this would be the guy to ask questions for the Heilbronn map, the RPM Heilbronn map. My question is, Simulator, first is how you're doing. Second, are they gonna do a convoy server where you can run both the maps together? Would be another name for him. Downloading the map. Oh, Nelly, what are you? That guy didn't even look. If he did look, he just didn't give a shit. And then he's gonna turn again. Oh, I just I seen that guy coming, but what did he do? Did he turn in front of me? Hey there, Goody. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Baguette. He's a smashed baguette. I want to go on some convoy when I set up my computer later. What? What truck? I got a message 2 hours ago that they're working on a server for both maps. Oh, okay, okay. Tesla truck. I would like to see the Tesla truck in the game, actually. I would like some forest roads like North Scandinavia. There are some forest roads on here. I am also working on a map DLC. Are you really? Downloading her. Oh, we got one of these tractors. One of these tractors that Simulator was stuck behind the other day. Everybody hating on Tesla. I think he's the #1 car manufacturer in the States right now, too. Oh, shit, no. Damn mopeds. Fugly and terrible quality is what Tesla gives you. Yeah, you will once you've seen the quality. What FPS do you got on this map? I run mine capped at 60. Have you ever been in a Tesla? Or driven a Tesla? It will be paid? Okay. It would have to be really good quality and have a lot of content for people to want to buy it. Welcome back, Holling. Yeah, I got mine capped at 60, so it's running at 60. For a game like this, for a truck sim game, I don't feel like you need to have anything more than 60. You're going to the RPM server that's modded? Okay. As soon as they get a server up and running for both maps, I'll jump on that server. I don't know. I don't understand why everybody has such a boner about wanting to get like 200 and 300 FPS on a truck simulator game. It's not going to make any difference. Yeah, there's currently two servers. There's the original server that's still running, but they don't have the Heilbronn map on it yet. And then they've got the modded one, which is new. It's the same with like people that want to stream in like 4K and shit too. It's like okay, stream in 4K if you want to, but you're cutting out a lot of your viewers because your viewers are not going to be able to watch in 4K. Oh shit. Hey there, Don Diego. Good evening from Denmark. Welcome in, welcome in. For both maps? Oh, they do have a server up and running already? Oh. Let me find the place to stop. I'll have to jump on there. They didn't have one whenever I first started, so... Yeah, you're in the server? Yeah, I'm making a map that has never been seen in the history of ETS2 to date. Gonna be the best map here ever in driving history. The owner is in the server too, I think. You have an average of 24. I don't think I would want to be under 30. But I do recall you saying the other day when I was in there hanging out that you have issues running the RPM map. But yeah, like streaming anything over 1080 at right now is, for most platforms, it's just not needed. It's unnecessary. There's still not a lot of places that you can watch in 2K even. PC is old and tired. What did they update the old server for the both maps, or did they start a whole new server? I'll let you know when it's available internationally. Okay. Well, whenever I looked at the Convoy browser earlier, there were 2 servers. The old one and then the new one with the mods. But the old one didn't have the Heilbronn maps added yet. So they must have added they must have updated that server since I started. Alright, y'all, should take it easy. Have a good night. Well, yeah, they had 2 servers when I started. But the one server was the old server without Heilbronn, and the new server was the server with mods. That's what I'm saying. So if there's still just 2 servers, they must have updated the old server with the Heilbronn map since I started this drive. Yeah, you have a good night. You have a good night. Yeah, I can't believe there's no place to pull over anywhere. I don't want to be spawning in on a convoy server in the middle of the road. And then, like, have somebody just happen to be at that spot whenever I spawn in. What's my drop-off point? Neuenstein. Neuenstein. It's on the Heilbronn side. Hey there, Victoria. Welcome in. But I still got a ways before I get there. Oh, here we go. I see a P sign up here. It's getting busier. I imagine there should be a few people on that server tonight since it's the new update and everything. Oh crap, is that only that side? I guess it is. Thank you for that follow, Don D. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, Dookie. Oh. We got a bus there. Oh wait, we got a spot coming up here. I did hear that there was like 500 something downloads in like just the first 10 minutes or something. So there are people that have been wanting to get this update, I guess. Yeah, you wanted to try to do some lane hopping, didn't you? Nah, it didn't work too well, did it? What mic you have? It's the, gosh, I can't remember the model name of it. Let me look when I stop up here. It is a Rode mic. I was using the Rode NT something USB. That might actually still be it. Hold on a second. Let me pull in here and stop and load up the convoy server. I'll take a look and see what the model of it is. Oh shit. Damn camper's taking up the truck spot. The news crew is here. Oh man, what's going on? Did they find the dead body here somewhere? We got floating cargo. That's what the news is. Invisible truck. Let me see what this is. XDM 100. XDM 100 is the microphone model name. This is accurate. Truck spots are full in Germany. I can imagine, because they don't have... I feel like that's something they probably should look into for Europe, is like bigger truck stops like they have in the States. I think if somebody was to start up like a truck stop chain and make it, like, you know, bigger with actual truck spots, truck parking. I'm sure there's probably a few somewhere around. Looking for a road pod mic? I have no idea what that is. I see there's 3 people on the official server. And the Heilbronn files are missing on that server. Welcome in, James. Welcome in, James D. How we doing? It's locked. What's this? Quick start not found. Oh shit, they got a bunch of mods on there. No, it's not. They don't have the they don't have the optional mods enabled. Welcome in, network. How we doing? Not feeling sleepy? Welcome back, Josh. Welcome back. So they removed the cron mods that was on this server earlier. Have pro mods for one? Yeah, I do, Josh. See, they had cron mods on this server earlier when I checked. I don't know if Simulator is still in here, but... Did they forget to enable optional mods? Because people can't use the optional stuff with optional mods disabled. Yeah. So they have changed this server. This server had like some cron mods on it before when I checked. I see that they removed the cron mods. But the optional mods that they have for you to use, you can't use them because the optional mods is disabled on the server. Did you try the hungry map? No, I haven't tried the hungry map. What's the RPM 1-to-1? Oh, there you go. It's a standalone. It's called, the area that it's based on is Rhienland Phalz, or Rhienland and Palatinate area of Germany. I'll have to go out. I have to jump out and remove those optional mods if I want to get on the convoy. They're having some issues with the server. Oh, okay. MB, thank you very much for the follow. Do I want to see? Do I want to see? Do I want to see the hungry map? No, not really. All right, well, we'll go ahead and deliver this load, and then we'll check on the server status in a bit. What is the deal here? The AI are piled up here. There's a traffic jam in the rest stop. No, I very rarely drive buses. Still waiting for your wheel? Oh my goodness. When was it supposed to be there? Hey there, Crazily. AI says you can't cut. It's a paid bus around 20. Yeah, I really don't do any paid mods except for John Ruda at the moment. Was meant to be delivered today. Oh my goodness. I did see the SES was still using the Hoary Wheel on their streams. We're gonna force our way out. Nobody knows how to use the zipper technique. Just like they do here in Stockholm. Nobody here in Stockholm knows how to use the zipper technique. Everybody's just trying to go first. Still can't pre-order the Hoary Wheel. They only know the Mimi way. Yeah. Like we're gonna force our way out here too. What's with all the traffic? Calculating route. Uh-oh. We broke it, y'all. What is going on up here? Why is this guy stopped up here? The guy wanting to turn in up there is stopped as well. Oh, now they're moving. Hey there, Waldo. How's it going? Have to lurk as I have visitors. No worries. I'm doing better. I've been sick all week, but I'm doing better. Well enough to stream today, anyway. Enjoy your company, and thank you very much for the lurk. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna be that butthole. And of course everybody's gonna go straight just because I do that. Delivery date pending. I phoned up and they said out of stock. Have to wait. Imagine pre-order having to wait. Yeah, what is the deal with that? Yeah, it happens. That's what happens when you actually get out and meet people. You get sick. You should haul a 7. You mean 7.8 meter trailer? I just take whatever job pays the best per kilometer. I know, right? Imagine having to actually meet people. It's bad. You just get sick. Hey there, member. How's it going? Just had your first driving lesson for Man, I need to learn how to read. Oh shit, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert, Waldo. Just had my first driving lesson for bus yesterday, trying to get the license. Very nice. What do you think you're gonna get into, Don? Are you gonna get into like public transport or maybe like doing longer distance coach runs or something? I mean, 7, 8. That's just not realistic, though. I like trying to keep it like on the realistic side as far as what mods I use and what I'm driving, how I drive. For the most part. Had to change my driving test and had it very soon. My nan's 80th birthday, so I had to reschedule it. Oh. Yeah, but it'll add some struggle and fun to the game. Yeah, but no. That's too much. I'm a fleet manager for a public transportation operator in Sweden. I want to be able to drive buses up. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I have my truck driver's license. I mean, I've been driving trucks in Sweden for 13, 14 years maybe. I drove in the States for 3 years about before I moved to Sweden. But I never have thought of trying buses though. I don't think I would want to do public transportation. I think if I was to get into buses, I would want to do the coach. I would want to drive a coach. Yeah, it was love that brought me over here. You might consider HGV when you pass your car test. Welcome in, Red Eye. How we doing? Oh, James. Well, Red Eye's here too. You weren't here for the good news earlier, James. I don't know if I'll get the Ecobia since I have a strategic role. Oh, okay. Sharpening knives. You're heading out to kill somebody or what? God kväll, hoppas allt är bra med dig. Det är bättre, Karlsson, det är bättre. Välkommen in. Jag har varit sjuk hela veckan, så... Men nu känner jag tillräckligt pigg för att köra en stream ikväll. I wasn't, no. Wise chef's knives are dull as hell. Oh. I just hope for your sake that she's gonna keep those knives in the kitchen. Could barely cut a tomato. I guess I've been one of the 20 selected to go to the SCS Fan Day experiment on October 30th. Yeah, I stream on a lot of different platforms, Twitch included. That's where most everybody's at, is over on Twitch. Same, well, almost the same name, Nightmare_SE. I can't remember what I have linked on my TikTok, if I have Twitch or Beam stream linked there. In your next stream, you're gonna try the Hungry map? Oh yeah, I could try to tune into a stream to see the Hungry map. It wouldn't be anything that I would try myself, though. I'm guessing that's you, Daniel. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. You've actually never opened TikTok? TikTok is special. Welcome in, Grumpy. Så allting funkar bra för dig, Karlsson? Correct. We've got a few Swedes in here with us tonight. I don't know if Purr's still here, Carlson's here, Grumpy's here. Now we got Daniel is here. Why are my windshield wipers not working? Same, never used TikTok. I mean, as far as streaming goes, TikTok is okay for like discovery. Some people have really good luck over on TikTok, you know, but as far as getting viewers onto your content, it's gonna be it's better for discovery as far as like Twitch and everything else goes. So what's this SCS thing you're invited to, and what's this TikTok thing? Never got it. Watched on it all the time. Installed an M2 drive just since my new graphics card is only 8 times only, and cuts the main PCIe 16 down to 8. So my old card was 16, but this is only 8. A while back, SCS made a blog post about doing a SCS Fan Day experiment. And so what they were doing, they were selecting 20 people that applied to be invited to the SCS studios on October 30th. And I'm not sure yet what we're going to be doing that day, what all they've got planned for us, but we get to travel. It's not an expenses paid. You have to pay for the travel expenses yourself. But yeah, I guess we'll see whenever we get there. Unless they send us an itinerary beforehand, you know, what all they've got planned for us to do or whatnot. Do you have SnowRunner? I have SnowRunner, but I don't play it. No, I only have 27-inch screens, Daniel. Since I use the head tracking, like the recommended size is 27-inch. You could use bigger, You could use bigger screen for head tracking if you wanted to, but there's gonna be like some quality deterioration on a bigger screen once you start looking out towards the edge. Yeah, Simulator said they were having server issues. Moving games from a regular HDD takes forever. Yes. I've moved mine from an HDD to an SSD a while back, like a few years ago. And then I ended up getting M2, so I had to move everything from the SSD to the M2. It's pretty cool that you'll be going to the SCS headquarters. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm interested. I'm probably just as interested in seeing like who all's gonna be there. Just as much as I am, you know, like, what are we gonna be doing? What we're gonna be doing is just as exciting as like finding out who's gonna be there. How much does it cost? I think on Steam it's like 28 or 29 euros on Steam. Just take a short-time job and you drive a truck from Sweden to Czech. You make some money too on your visit. Yeah. You'd be able to teach Namiro how to drive? I don't know. Possibly. I do owe Namiro a salad though. To be honest, none of the HD games I've installed have been slow. I just think it would be fine moving them over now that I installed it again. Oh, nice. I have a 27-inch as well. The eye tracking device was like 3,000. Oh, you bought the Toby, didn't you? What are these AI doing here? Oh, the train guards are down. I don't actually need to cross the tracks, though. Oh, they're moving now. For example, ETS2 runs perfect. Even TMP on Convoy. Yeah, I have a Track IR5 and a Toby. But they're both laying in the drawer collecting dust, and I'm using Beam instead. Having dinner? Alright, James, no worries. Thank you for the alert. You should also add Sisal mod pack and some animated co-drivers. I don't like using a lot of in-cab stuff. I don't like using interior accessories, as you can tell. Sometimes I might put a pillow and a blanket on the bed, but that's about it. Maybe something on the back wall, but that's about it. I don't use cabin accessories. One of those games had tons of small files, which is sometimes. Also add a whole interior mod pack. Yeah, but I don't really do accessories or modded interiors. Alright, this is going to be my first look at Heilbronn. And immediately I see that we got grass coming up in the parking spots. Nah, I don't use that stuff though, Yosh. I like having a work truck. I don't like having a pimped out truck. Kitty! It's the first thing you notice, hello, really? Is the pussy? Is there a cat here somewhere, or where's it at? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Do you know what I like to put as in the request on stream? Although I'm not a big fan of huge overlays, a chat with all the platforms would be amazing, so we can read all the chat as well. Why not? Request, maybe not correct word. I have thought about that. Why not? You have the Toby? I have the Toby, but it's in the drawer. I use Beam instead. I do feel sorry for people that have wasted their money on the Toby, unfortunately. I mean, Toby is a good product. It works. But in my experience, it doesn't work as well as Beam and Trucky IR does. Yeah. Because I'm using Beam right now. I use I have an iPhone 12 that I use for Beam. What I should do is I should use some sort of webcam that that can actually do 60 FPS. 60 FPS would improve the performance of Beam a little bit more than what it is now. It's just not, well, it's the phone that I had before I got the new nothing phone. We can use, hey there AJ, you can use any compatible iPhone, like iPhone X and up, or an Android phone that has Android 14 on it. You don't own a webcam? I'm going to Neuenstein. If you have Android 14, the operating system Android 14 installed on it, then it should. Because with the the version 14 update, they've added the ability to use your Android phone as a webcam. So that way you essentially turn your Android into a webcam, and Beam is able to pick that up. All right, Yosh, you have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. It's a one-time pay. You can get it on their website as a standalone app, or you can get it on Steam. I seen Daniel. So you're using, yeah, I'm using an iPhone for this, for Beam. So you can use an iPhone X, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I'm sure 16 as well. And any Android phone that has operative system 14 installed. And then there's like a whole list of different webcams that you can use with Beam as well. But it is in the settings and information about this phone or something like this. Yeah. Yeah, you can get it on Steam. Beam Eyetracker. I guess since you're in the States, it should be somewhere around like 28 bucks maybe, $28. I have a Beam command, but that links to their webpage if you want to get the standalone. Exclamation mark Beam, I believe it is. We got another 46 kilometers to go. $28. Isn't Toby hella expensive? It is. Toby is, depending on where you're at, which country you're in, it's anywhere between $250 and $300. Yeah. The only reason I have a Toby is I didn't have to pay for my Toby. Oh man, we got grass in the road again. I'm thinking that RPM, since they've recently taken over this project, they'll go through and freshen up the map a bit, improve the quality of it. What was I gonna say? All right, I was into hunting simulation a lot before. I did, like, I was basically only streaming hunting simulation there when I first got started. I was doing like the Hunter Classic, and then eventually did the Hunter Call of the Wild when that came out. And since I was like, you know, one of the more known community members for the Hunter Classic, they were looking for people to beta test the head tracking with Toby. Whenever they wanted to integrate Toby. So I got chosen to beta test Toby with the Hunter Classic. So they sent us a Toby, I think it was a Toby 3 that we got. It only had the head tracking. It didn't have eye tracking on the Toby 3. And then once the Hunter Call of the Wild released, again, they wanted to do the same thing. They wanted to integrate the Toby with Call of the Wild. So they contacted me again and said, hey, can you beta test the Toby with Call of the Wild? So we got a Toby 4C. And that was the one that came, that was, I think, the first model that came with both head and eye tracking. So that's what I tried using for ETS and ATS, but I didn't like the tracking quality, and the settings was quite difficult to get dialed in to get like a smooth tracking experience like I do with the Track IR. Because I've been using, gosh, I don't know how long I've had my Track IR now, but I've been using Track IR for quite a long time until Beam came around. I found out about Beam before it was even released because one of the developers, he found my stream because I think I had something about head tracking and Track IR in the stream title or in the information down below or something like that. So one of the developers, he came into the stream and started asking about head and eye tracking and stuff, and said that he was in the process of developing a program that was going to use a telephone, the iPhone. Beam only worked for the iPhone in the beginning, and asked if I would be interested in like joining up like on a newsletter, keeping up with updates or whatnot, and eventually trying it out once they finally got a product for testing. So ever since they got like the very first iteration of the Beam software released, it only worked with iPhones, is when I started using Beam. And then since then they've eventually changed it to where it used to be subscription based only, but then they changed it whenever they made it compatible with webcams and stuff. They switched over to a one-time purchase, and then actually also released it on Steam rather than just going through the website. But where it stands at the moment, the only thing that Beam really doesn't do better than Track IR or Toby is you do get You do get a slight improvement on tracking quality and smoothness with the track IR. But I think I would actually need to try something that is running at 60 FPS with Beam to see how that does compared to the, because the iPhone I believe is only running in 30 FPS. I'm gonna pull over here because I need to use the restroom. We got ads running in a minute, so. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to actually. Okay, I have to actually go around to this parking area here. You just got a used iPhone SE 2022. It has 60 FPS cameras. Is that the forward facing or the back, the rear facing, or is both of them 60? I'm pretty sure mine on the forward side is only 30. I could double check. Man, the ads are gonna start running before I can get in here. No, you use actually the forward facing. Oh, the ads are already here. God dang it. You have no ads? No, the for Beam, you use the forward facing camera. Alright, we're gonna pull in here. Oh, there's some gaps there. These ads are gonna be done before I even get parked. Alright, I need to go use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. All right. You know what? I was thinking about it, Grumpy. I don't know if I actually ever finished answering your question or not about the chat. I have thought about having the chat up on the screen for all platforms. But I don't know. I like keeping things to a minimum on the screen. That's basically why I only just run like the webcam and Trucky. I don't know what I would do with the chat, to be honest. I could put it above the GPS on the right-hand side. Don't worry, you'll get double ads next time. I think while we're stopped, I'm gonna check on the Convoy server again. I think, let's see, the program I use. The program I use, it would get most chats up on the same screen. The Switch have you? I don't know, actually. Maybe they don't, to be honest. Optional mods enabled. Okay, so they've updated that, but now Heilbronn is absent. What are they doing? Oh my gosh, they updated the server again and made optional mods enabled, but then they removed Heilbronn. Or what? Let me look for that other server. That's a good thought, Hello. I'm not sure. I think there was something about that. They allowed you to multi-stream, but then they didn't allow you to show. They're probably working on updating it. Oh no, here we go. We got a green light on the official modded Convoy server. Let's favorite that one. Yeah, okay, they've got this one updated now with Heilbronn and then the optional. Wait, they've got 3 now. This one, the optional mods are disabled. What? Yeah, I don't. Let's say optional mods are disabled, but yet I'm still allowed to join this server as well. The devs are on the official server. What's with RPM modding thing? What's this RPM modding thing? RPM is a standalone 1-to-1 scale map. It's based in Germany, the Rhienland Palatinate area in Germany. What they've just done is they've just added in, or they've just taken over another 1-to-1 scale Germany project called Heilbronn. This map here. And they've just released a RPM map update along with this Heilbronn project. And they've connected the 2 maps together. Let's jump on this server. Then we got Phalz Malper. He's one of the developers. I want to say maybe Black Wolfie is too. I don't know about this guy. The God of Death. I have no idea about these other ones. Well, for some reason my games keep crashing now. I remember you mentioning one of those mods. Probably the RPM one. I never have driven the Heilbronn map before. I'm actually on the Heilbronn side right now. Just got over here to the Heilbronn side. It's my first time seeing the Heilbronn side. The RPM side is new. The RPM side is new. this project that they've taken over is 10 years old already, and the quality is not as good as the RPM side. But hopefully they'll go through and like refresh the Heilbronn project and update it a little bit, make it better quality. But it's going to take a lot of time because this is quite a lot for a 1-to-1 scale map. It's a little bit bigger than theirs is. But we'll see. Well, we just got here, so we'll see what I've already seen some minor issues and graphical errors and stuff, so. Right. All right. Like right here in this parking area, there's some like floating objects and stuff. All right, well, we're on the convoy server now. So we'll see, dude. I'm just gonna take jobs. I've been taking jobs that are like the highest paying per kilometer, so. So depending on the jobs, we could be staying on the Heilbronn side. But if I get something that pays more per kilometer, then I could end up going back to the RPM side as well. Is this guy not gonna go? It's green, dude. I don't see any turn-in lane light anywhere. Oh, this side is red. Oh, what? Oh, that's interesting. Just informed Phalz Mompler about your presence. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Ghostly. How we doing? Everything going all right with Ghostly? I need to set up the, I need to fix the timer for the RPM timer that I've got set up. I need to fix that and update the links for the new forum page that they've created, because the one I've got now, it still links to the Discord. Heilbronn. Yeah, I was on Simulator Stream the other night watching him drive through like the actual Heilbronn city. I was following him on Google Maps too. It was pretty cool. It's not like 100% accurate as far as all the buildings and stuff go, but you could still tell where he was at. Oh, are you joining me on Tuesday in New World? I don't think I'm going to be at home on Tuesday. Ready for a much needed nap. I've been sick, Ghostly. That's why I haven't been around this week. Like from like Tuesday to Thursday, I was pretty sick, so I've been taking it easy, trying to recover. Friday I was feeling a bit better, but not quite. And then today I'm actually feeling the best I have this week, but almost there. Still some soreness in the throat. Coughing hasn't been as bad, but still a little bit congested, but not like you know, like my nose is not running like a faucet like it was earlier this week. But if you guys want to, if there's a lot of you guys out there that don't have the pink ribbon DLC, we can start up a giveaway and do a giveaway for the pink ribbon DLC. That was one of the things I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. Because of technical issues, we mixed it up, missing this week from being sick, and then missing a majority of the last week of October. From traveling to Prague. There's not going to be the usual monthly giveaway in this month. But I am willing to do a couple of pink ribbon DLC giveaways periodically during the days that I'm going to get to stream this month. If you guys want to do that. Got to go, see if this is working. Alright, Simulator. Hope to see you on the server soon. Good luck. We got 32 kilometers to go. I did notice that everybody was on the RPM side when I logged in. Ah, Thunis is here. Devs are eating pizza at the moment. Man, I wish I had pizza. I haven't had pizza all week this week. Our favorite pizza place in Tabby Centrum closed down recently after operating for 20 years. Which kind of sucks, because that was the best place to get pizza and kebab in Tabby. I think I'm gonna have to jump out on the fast lane for this. I want to drive 90. These guys are doing 80. I don't have the traffic offenses and stuff turned on, so there's no sense in having all the realistic stuff turned on, because you can't do anything for hardcore simulation on this server. I actually have characters on both sides. Shoot, what's the European side? Maramama or something, or Maramama? I don't know. I think it's the server I have on the European side. Oh, I'm on Lilith, yeah. Lilith is where I actually have my American-based character at. Because there was actually there's actually another streamer, a US based or East Coast streamer. They have a group that started, they just recently started New World. And they have like a company together, and they were asking me about like if I played on the US server or if I was in a company or whatnot. I haven't joined it yet, but the character I have on Lilith is actually just newly created as well. I don't know if I'll join their company. I haven't seen her online in a few days, but it's if I put some more hours into it. I want to start over since new stuff and intro. Oh. Okay, so you're gonna be starting a new character when a turn on releases then. I've been putting a lot of hours into that TCG card shop simulator this week. Since you get to choose class, so you get drops for your class, like weapons and armor with your... Ooh. Well, surely the old characters would get to do the same thing? Otherwise it wouldn't be fair, right? Like, once you update, it'd be like, hey, this is the update change, and you need to choose what class armor you want dropped or whatever. I'm hoping they're gonna do something like that, because that's gonna suck otherwise. But yeah, it's like I've been doing a variety of different games this week since I've been at home sick and had a lot of time on my hands. Oh shit. So I've been jumping into New World a little bit. I've been hooked on that TCG card shop simulator game a lot. And I've been doing a little bit of Throne and Liberty. Oh, that's about it, actually. Actually, it's not a lot of different games, but... Throne and Liberty, New World, TCG, Shop Simulator. And then I did a few loads here and there. Oh, we even had Google server crashing and down when we even bought to have more traffic. We have over 1,000 downloads in the first 30 minutes. What? What do you mean? Oh, there's some more gaps in this stuff. A Google server? They're running these on a Google server? So they had 1,000 downloads of the map in the first 30 minutes after it released? Or they're hosting the map downloads on the Google server, is what you mean. Getting a little bit of lag here. I think that's what you meant. They're hosting the download on the Google server. Oh, we got Thunis is here. Toot toot. Didn't we just pass that truck earlier? I don't know how many lime green DAFs there is in the AI traffic, but I just wonder if we should stay out here, or how fast is this truck going? This truck is probably doing 80. Oh, AI mishaps over there. That guy here, all the way from Russia. Oh man. So this must be like one of the main highways through the area. We've been on this highway for a while now. 19 kilometers to go. $17 more minutes. We've been on this job for a while. We have stopped a couple of times too. Damn, it's already 9:30. Already 9:30. A lot of countryside, or I'm wondering, or is this guy just done trees to try to save on time spent on placing in resources? Is what I'm wondering. I wouldn't know because I haven't. Oh, what? Oh, damn! Thunis is hitting shit. I think he hit that. Well, he definitely hit the camper, but I think he hit the. I think he hit the truck too. Because it just stopped all of a sudden. Schwabach. Service. Service. Does the guy need service? Is that what he's trying to say? No idea. It would be awesome if they could get a connecting road built. That's a lot of work, though. What we say it was over 80 kilometers to get a connecting road built, though. But that means you could do a seriously long run if you wanted to, from one map to the other. I think that would make it the longest run available on any 1-to-1 scale, possibly. Ads. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys on Twitch. See if Grumpy gets ads this time. What's this truck gonna do? Is he gonna merge into me? No. He might hit throughness though. We'll see. Income. Wait. Oh, I got a driver. I totally forgot about having drivers. What was it? 230 something euros? Whee. Oh crap. Oh crap, what? Alright, now we got some open countryside here with some fields and stuff. Still can't see a whole lot. Getting into some farmland. Hopefully the signs are accurate since it's 1-to-1. That's not much. 217 euros. Is that what it was? 270 euros? 217 euros? I didn't catch it. I saw it was 200 something. Well, I think they're new drivers. It is 1-to-1 scale, so the job income factor is different. You're not going to be seeing jobs where you get like 50, 100,000 for doing loads, since you're not doing that kind of mileage. You're not able to do the 1,000, 1,500 kilometer miles and stuff, or loads and stuff. So the job income is based on pretty much what you would see if you were only doing like 50 kilometer jobs on the base map. Oh, I do want to see what these optional vehicles are about though. What are you so tensed up for, Death? Welcome in, how's it going? It sounded like you had to squeeze that one out. Nice one. Thunis enjoyed it. Okay, looks like it's got some of the local signs here, which is good. It's good. I don't know any German, so some stuff, if I see written in German, you can sort of make out what they're trying to say, but since there are both similarities, like as far as German goes, there's similarities in both English and Swedish to German. But trying to speak it, no. But that's was that a sign saying no trucks are allowed to pass here? Did I see that right? What? Sound like some damn seagulls or something. Oh, laugh at the stream with Tangia. Is that Thune is playing around again? Oh, here they go on the CB. No. I'm guessing all these guys are German, so there's... What the hell are they doing? Makers and creators of packaging innovations. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever he said. Yeah, whatever you say. Oh, crickets. We no speak German. I did see an advertisement for some earbuds. Like some of these translators that you would like, mainly you see in like Congress halls and stuff. Whenever they have these big political meetings. They have these translators in their ear. I did see an advertisement for some earbuds. It's supposed to be able to translate like 30 different languages. So you could pop them in, and like if you have somebody in the surrounding area that's speaking a foreign language, the earbuds is supposed to translate it so that you hear it in whatever I guess you could set whatever language you want it to translate to, maybe. So like you could set it to translate to English, and then if somebody was speaking one of these languages that was supported, then you would hear it and hear what they were saying in the earbuds in English. Allsfart. That would be nice. I was looking at it. I didn't look at them, but I was looking at that ad, and I'm like, I should get one of those. I should look into those maybe and see what like our neighbors at work are talking about all the time. The biggest city in Germany is Allsfart. That's a coincidence, because the biggest city in Sweden is Allsfart. Well, you have Alfart and then you have Utfart. Oh, I wonder what would be bigger. I wonder if Utfart would be bigger than Alfart. Possibly. I think more places would have Utfart than Alfart. The city of Uit? What does Uit mean? Yeah, I'm definitely seeing exit. Oh, okay. Definitely seeing a quality difference between Heilbronn and RPM, that's for sure. Uit. Uit. Ooh, that reminds me. I was supposed to check and see if I had the doubles reversing turned on or off. Oh, I went too far back by an inch. All right, that's our first delivery of the night. First delivery of the Heilbronn as well. Company. What do I have here? What have I got going on? I've actually got a small garage with 2 drivers. My productivity is 0%. I don't think I've even gone through a full day yet. I'm not sure. Truck maintenance, driver's pay. Fuel, cheap, 41 euros. My driver's only getting paid 580 euros. What? Current productivity is 54%. Let me look at the career here. Look at that. 68 excellent deliveries. That's what I'm talking about. 68 on time, 68 undamaged, 2 special transports. I haven't done any. What? You're supposed to be 133. This must not be right. How's that 1-to-1 map going? It's going good, Terrence. Going good. 1 traffic violation. 20 euro fee. What was that for? Crashes. That must be before I turned the penalties off. Real time spent 41 hours. Game time. I've spent 2 days in game. Okay, so I have done more than 1 day. All right, jobs. Freight market. Let's see. Highest paying job per kilometer is going to be this one. Oh, it's a double. That's going to take us all the way out to the edge of the Heilbronn map. I guess we're about to find out if I do have double reversing turned on. Oh, Dune is disconnected. How many people are on the server now? 12 people are on the server. Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Man, well, maybe next time. They had some issues getting the servers going, I guess, so. I don't know none of these guys. I don't see Oh, I know Phalz Mapper. This one of the lead developers. The only moderator. I don't see Simulator on here yet, though. These guys seem to be driving together. Those three. These other guys are just driving wherever. Let's look at the map, actually, and see where everybody's at. Okay, I got Arpitrudes over here with me. We're the only two in Heilbronn at the moment. Everybody else is over here. Maybe Galaxy is on his way over. Everybody's bunched up in this one city. All right, well, let's go then. Let's see. Arpiture is actually heading this way, so we may run into Arpiture. Oh, damn, somebody else connected. Damn it. Shit, I'm all out of hydration. It's a good thing I just finished that off, because I would have spilled it. Maybe next week. Monday I should be around. Monday will depend. I'm gonna look and see what the community goal for ATS is at Monday. Or I might just do something. I had an idea about doing something called America Mondays, where I'll just do ATS on Monday. You're gonna have a spot in Discord for all this new map info? This is all found like on their. They have like their own forum page. There should be a link pinned for it on the Twitch chat if it's still there. I don't know if the pin. I know Gabber pinned it earlier, but I think those only last for so long. It might still be pinned. But this is not my server though. This is like their own server that they're running their map on. There, Thunis just posted the that one is pinned. Okay. Yeah, since this is their own server, then... Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Why are all these car alarms going off? Yeah, but since, like, this is not my server, it's like the RPM server, then... all that stuff is listed on their related website and forums and stuff. I can send you the links through Discord. Scania straight pipe? No, it's not actually. Just the vibration of the truck driving through was enough to set off all the car alarms. All right, that's our trailer. Yeah, no worries. I should get it all sent over tonight after the stream. It's my favorite 1-to-1 scale map. The RPM side is. But this The Heilbronn side is an old project that they recently just took over. But knowing the RPM team, I'm sure they'll probably go through and fix a lot of the quality issues on the Heilbronn side. To get it up to par to like the same quality as the RPM side is. It'll take a lot of time though. If I had to choose, the second choice would be Grand Utopia as far as one-to-one maps go. There go the car alarms again. I've been wanting to try one-to-one. Well, this one would be the one that I would recommend first. It's got freeways, highways, small mountain roads, like difficult to navigate, like logging dirt roads. The RPM side has got a lot of unique features that I've never seen in any other like custom map. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna say what any of those are. I'd like for you guys to experience it firsthand, unless you happen to see me come across one on the stream. What's this guy doing? Traffic is getting all messed up here. Some of the features that are unique to the RPM map we've seen on my stream before. Oh man, is there trees going through the building there? What do we got? 13 tons. Again, got a lot of weight for doubles. Welcome back, James. Okay, I do have an air horn on this one. So you don't know when you're actually going to get your wheel now. Is that the case? There's Arbiter. Oh, he's got traffic stopped ahead of him. No, they said I'll receive an email. They still haven't taken the payment for it yet. What kind of early pre-order system do they got going over there? Doesn't seem to work. Oh, shit. Hey, Parkero, welcome in. It's going good. Going good, actually. We're running the RPM 1-to-1 scale map that's now got the Heilbronn 1-to-1 scale map connection. Been sick this week, so this is actually the first time I've streamed this week. Yeah, it sounds like a messed up prepaid or like early pre-order system they got going. Hey, like, you can pre-order the wheel, but we're not going to draw any payment from you and then tell you that it's not in stock, that you're not going to get your pre-order because you haven't paid. I'm feeling well enough to stream. There's still some slight congestion and cough. And been hurting in my chest a lot. I don't know if it's because there's like congestion in my chest or if it's just from coughing so much the past few days. But well enough to do a stream today anyways. I heard Burger King. They're going to Burger King, I guess. How's it going with Parkera? No idea. I contacted him about a week or two ago. Oh, shit. Sorry, we just forced that car to stop. The order was placed on the 15th of September. That they hadn't taken the payment. And they said they don't normally take it until the item is... Oh, the item is released or dispatched. Oh. Okay, good there. Still working on Star Trucker? Oh, look at that. What is that going on in the media in there? It's definitely something they're gonna have to fix. Yeah, here and there. I've been since I've been home from work sick this week, I've been putting in a lot of hours in that TCG card shop simulator. Completely hooked. You gotta get that dopamine fix, you know, from pulling a really rare, expensive card. Sitting open packs for hours, just hoping to see one of those rare cards that are worth thousands of dollars. Shit, I think everybody on this server is German. Oh shit, I see brake lights. Jägermeister. I heard Jägermeister and Burger King. Jägermeister and Burger King is not going to look very well mixed together if they have a bit too much to drink. We know German words. Contacted them yesterday, as was supposed to be delivered today. They still hadn't taken the payment, and it's because the delivery is delayed now because they don't have the item in stock. Oh my goodness. Did they have more people ordering it than expected? I don't drink anymore, but like before I did quit drinking, you would never catch me putting another drop of Jägermeister in my mouth. Possibly, as it was released in the UK yesterday. Because we were in high school, right? And we were having one of these weekend parties at somebody's house that we weren't supposed to be. And we got ads. People are going to be sitting there watching ads thinking I'm still telling the story and nobody's listening. We'll wait until they get back. Yeah, I got my blinker on, bud. Please let me over. I would thought the pre-order would be on priority next. Yeah, exactly. Seems like pre-order they would be able to see. Like, oh, we got like 300 people that have pre-ordered, but we only have 200 units. Maybe we should do something to get all these pre-orders taken care of. Alright, welcome back from the ads, Twitch. Anyways, as I was saying, we were having a high school party at a guy's place, which we weren't supposed to be, of course. Naturally drinking underage, since we're all still in high school. Being how the drinking age in the States is 21. But we had a lot of different drinks there. And Jägermeister, as you all know, is like a licorice type alcohol. I hate licorice. I could despise licorice. I don't eat any licorice. But we were playing, I think we were still playing the old 8-bit Nintendo. And we were playing a hockey game because the guy that we were partying, the guy's apartment that we were partying at, he was a big ice hockey fan. And we were playing the old NHL hockey game that was on the 8-bit Nintendo. And like playing games against each other. And so we made a bet. Because I was like the only one like remotely interested in hockey besides this guy that hung out with us. So he bet me, he's like, if I could beat him in a game of hockey, then he would drink a bottle of Jägermeister. And if he beat me in the game of hockey, then I would have to drink the Jägermeister. But we would have to do it to where we would actually do like we would start a season on this game, and every time we scored a goal, then we had to drink a shot of Jägermeister. Naturally, I lost because this was like the only game that he played on the Nintendo and was unbeatable at it pretty much. So I start a season. Every time I shoot a goal, I got to do a shot of Jägermeister. And believe it or not, I make it all the way through the season to the playoffs. By the time I got to the playoffs, I was shit-faced. Ended up winning the season totally shit-faced. And to celebrate winning the Stanley Cup, I downed the rest of the bottle. That was the last thing I remember. Until waking up like really early in the morning in a bathtub in my underwear covered in puke. It felt like I'd been hit by a train. And it was about that time whenever all of a sudden paramedics showed up. My friends were, of course, naturally worried about me, so they called an ambulance. Taken to the hospital for alcohol poisoning. And that was the last time I drank Jägermeister. Oh, Dookie. Lesson learned the hard way, yes. Evidently, I had made a mess, like all over the guy's bedroom and in the bathroom. I don't even know what that is. Wow, is this guy actually breaking the speed limit as well? An AI truck going over the speed limit. Leono, welcome in. How are we doing? Check drink, a strong one. How strong is it? You're also playing ETS2? Nice. We're on a custom standalone 1-to-1 scale map at the moment though. We have two different kinds that I know of in the States that are like somewhere around the 94 to 96% range. 38. I was thinking you was gonna say like 90% or something. Oh, look at that car. Is that a Cadillac? That is nice. Floats like a boat. As strong as a tank. Made me cough when I took a sip. And then again, I don't drink. Well, yeah, if you don't drink, then yeah. I haven't drank anything. Gosh, I don't know when's the last time I drank anything. It was... I know there might have been a couple of occasions after my daughter was born that I did drink something. Just like social drink. I don't know, so I would probably say somewhere around like 2000, somewhere between 2006 and 2008 was the last time I had anything. Master Skywalker, welcome in. Stormboy, thank you very much for the raid. How we doing today? And welcome in, everybody. Hope we're all doing well. We're currently on a 1-to-1 scale standalone map of Germany, or parts of Germany at least. Oh no, a stream starting soon. Clip, what? Somebody been messing around with your clips. I think somebody's been clipping some nonsense stuff. What the hell? Yeah, you need to go check that out. Who clipped that? Welcome in, Stormboy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're currently driving on the Rhienland Phalz map. It's a 1-to-1 scale map of like it's located in the Rhineland Palatinate area. Best clip so far. Maybe somebody liked that song and they just want to clip it to loop it for something. I don't know. They've the RPM team has recently taken ownership or taken over the project for Heilbronn, which is also another area of Germany based around the city of Heilbronn in 1-to-1 scale. And what they've done is they've combined the two maps together. So that's what we're checking out today, as it was released just this evening. Yeah, the song is from a game. Maybe they were a big fan of the game. I get clips like that as well. You guys go click on that link though for Stormboy. Go check them out. Doing some ETS. Were you doing ETS or are you doing admin work? Which, if you're interested, those of you that are not following Stormboy already, if you're interested in seeing some of the admin work done over on the TMP side, then you definitely want to go follow Stormboy and check that out sometime. I lurk around over there on Stormboy and Krulek's, or probably the two that I watch the most as far as doing some of their admin work on stream. Welcome in, Casey. How are we doing? How was it today? Hopefully everything went well. Busy, very busy. Uh-oh. A lot of criminal activity going over there. The reports are piling up. Man, I feel like we've been on this road forever. I have noticed quite a few bridges that they just stretch a bridge across the whole valley. It seems like, instead of like the road going down and around and through or whatever. They got some really high bridges. Miss being in Germany IRL. Love just flying up the left lane. I guess there you have to be careful if you're not doing at least 160 in the left lane though, right? I've never driven there myself. Yeah, people get mad if you're not going super fast in the left lane. Well, I'd be hanging my ass over on the right-hand side like Grandpa. I don't know, I really don't see the point in traveling that fast. Uh-oh. That guy just rear-ended that yellow car, I guess. He put his blinkers, hazard lights on. Wow, that's a Peroska. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Krellsheim. Hey Andrew, how's it going? We're about to find out if I have to reverse these or not. I don't think that entrance is where it says it is on the GPS. I think I actually have to go down to the next intersection and turn right. This is the Rhienland, and oh, I do have to reverse doubles. Bloody hell. I might need to go in and change that setting because there are some places on the Rhienland Phalz map that you are not absolutely able to reverse doubles on. Yeah, this is a the Rhienland and Phalz map, known as the RPM map. It's a one-to-one standalone map. It's based in Germany. They recently just took over the Heilbronn project and connected both of the maps together. So we're currently on the Heilbronn side right now. For me, it's the thrill of being able to go that fast. It's not every day you get to drive that fast, but that's just me as a car guy, so it's not for everyone. I like trying it out every now and then. Like, definitely, I currently drive a Yaris, so I'm definitely not doing a 160 in that. But I used to have a Saab 9.3. I think it was a 2008 Saab 9.3 with the 2.8 liter twin turbo engine in it. It had 280 horsepower base, but it was tuned, so it had, I think it was over 330 horsepower or something. All-wheel drive. Still not really a high-powered sports car as far as US standards go, but for Europe, it's pretty good. Unless, you know, without having to have like a fancy BMW or Audi or whatnot, but like from time to time, if I had the opportunity, like I used to work at night too, so it would be like real early in the morning when I was coming home. There's no traffic, so sometimes I would be like, okay, let's push the throttle down, you know, push the accelerator to the floor and see how fast we can go. I did that one day in my recently in my partner's Tesla. She's got a Tesla Model Y, and we had talked about like, oh, you know, how fast have you driven the car so far and whatnot, and she's like, I'm afraid to go fast. So we were off on a road trip not long ago, and we got on the highway, and there was a stretch. There wasn't a lot of traffic. We only had to go just a couple of kilometers to the next exit, but man, I can't get this in there. It should have been a simple parking, but we had a small stretch. There wasn't hardly any traffic, and I was just like, I just pushed the throttle down, and we went from like 80 to like 205 in just like a matter of seconds. I was just like, holy crap. Man, this is annoying. Considering our basic cars only have like 150, 200 horsepower. Oh man, this is annoying. I can't get it lined up. It's like right there, but it's not. Shit. You have a Holden Acadia or GMC, as you probably know it. 310 horsepower. I generally don't push it too often, but sometimes when the freeway is empty, I'll push it a bit, where I know there's no speed cameras. Yeah, that's another thing you have to worry about here in Europe, is all the damn speed cameras. Yeah, this thing is like too far over to the left. I need to get it over to the right more, but I may just have to redo the whole parking altogether, because this is not working. Let's just start over and try again, I guess. No! Damn it! Maybe this time. I don't know. It is far off to the right, though. Yeah, it's too far off to the right. God dang it. I need to get better at doing this. You would think I would be better at doing this as much as I've done it by now. Still off to the right, but I think it should be enough. Yeah, it was. Okay. I got low brake pressure. Twitch is gonna make me run ads in 5 minutes. Alright. I do need to take another break already. I don't have anything to drink. I need to get a hydration refill. I think I need to turn... I think there's still some stuff turned on from doing Because I'm pretty sure this is a profile I copied the settings from. Just fine. Hey there, Vika. And that profile settings must have been set up for hardcore simulation. Which is not going to count on this map, so yeah, it is. It's set up for hardcore simulation. I can leave. No, air brake simulation is turned off. Why am I still getting the warning though? No, it's got automatic. Why would you want automatic differential lock? No, it's good. All right, before we get the ads and before I take a short break, I want to see access mod dealer. What's these optional vehicles? Oh my God, there's a bunch of. Oh, they got a bus. Okay, this is all like in-game stock stuff. Requires level 16. Looks like it's just all in-game stock stuff. Unless the optional vehicles has something to do with the AI traffic. I almost threw up. What? If Echo Strawless, Magnum, excellent. Don't scroll back. What? Yeah, this is all just in-game stock stuff. No, wait, here. Stock offer. My fleet configuration. Okay, no. You might. What did you see? The Magnum? Iveco? Yeah, the others you can't really see unless you try to focus on it and actually read what it is. He threw up on his keyboard, everybody. Gabber done went and threw up all over his keyboard. Maybe I need to discover some more dealerships or something. Unless it's just something to do with AI. Damn, there's 15 people on the server. Wow. I still don't see simulator on here though. Now there's 16. 15. All right, well, ads are going to be running in a minute, everybody, on Twitch. So I'm going to go and take the chance to take a short break myself while those are running. I need to get some more drink because I've done emptied out what I've got here. And then we'll see where we end up at. Oh, options. I know there was a reason I needed to go into here because I need to change this to always select. Because if I'm going to be doing doubles, there's going to be some places where it's absolutely impossible to reverse doubles. So I need to have that on always select. Some places on the RPM map, it's tough to just get a single trailer in there. So if you're going to try to get doubles and where it's really tough to get a single trailer, you're screwed. All right, let me go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully the ads will run and be done by the time I get back, so you guys won't miss anything. So sit tight and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right. C0, welcome in. Hi, what was that other game? Oh, that's a good question. I wasn't here while the ads. I wasn't here while the BRB screen was on running. I was actually away using the restroom, and I made a coffee, which is going to be an interesting coffee. Because I sort of messed up. Because, shoot, I don't know what games did show up in the clips. Somebody in the chat somebody in my Twitch chat may have been watching the clips. I'm pretty sure there's probably some in there from... There's, well, definitely ETS2 and ATS. But there could be some in there from the Hunter Call the Wild. I know there's one from Wreckfest. I know there's probably a couple from Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's some IRL trucking clips in there. I think I might have some Red Dead Redemption clips in there, a couple of them. At least 3 Red Dead Redemption 2 clips. I don't know what else I don't know what else to think of that I might have in there. There's a couple of New World clips as well. Yeah, so it could be any one of those games. I was away, so. All right, jobs. Gonna look at jobs. Where are we going? Highest paying job per kilometer is Dimbach. That is also here in Heilbronn. So we're basically just going to be driving this Highway 6 all the way back. We could take this one. It doesn't pay that much less. But it'll at least be, it'll be this high. I think this is the only road going out this way. So this stretch here, we have no option. But if I do this city, that'll at least give us a little bit more scenery, some new scenery. Let's do that one. Oh, we're just picking up around the corner too. That's nice. Nice and convenient. Yeah, this coffee is going to be an interesting one because see, I don't use a coffee machine or anything like that because I'm like here by myself, and so I just got this instant coffee. There's some that they sell at the Costco here that's pretty good. You buy it in like a huge jar. So I just use a water cooker and whip up some instant coffee. So I prepared the coffee mug and was waiting for the water to come to a boil. At the same time, I thought, well, you drink the Co-op Extra instant coffee. It's really good. Well, this is from Costco. I think it's actually an English instant coffee. And so while I'm waiting for the water to boil up, I thought, well, I'll pour myself a drink, which is Fanta. Fanta, just a regular Fanta orange. I start pouring up the Fanta, and then all of a sudden I realize, I'm like, shit, I'm pouring this in my coffee mug. Wasn't a lot, just a little bit. Maybe like that much in the bottom of the coffee cup. And I'm like, crap. And I was thinking, well, it's not a lot, so it can't make that much difference, right? So I went ahead and just left it in there and then poured in the boiling water and the milk and sweetener. Fantastic coffee. So, yeah, we'll see if this coffee is going to have a bit of a citrus taste to it. Can't be worse than normal coffee, I guess. Can't stand the stuff. Well, I never did drink coffee until after I moved to Sweden. I think even then, after I moved to Sweden, because they're like big coffee drinkers here in Sweden. And even then, I think it took me like 7 or 8 years after living here before I actually did try coffee for the first time. Fanta works. Would tea and coffee work together? We'd have to try that. I don't know if Fanta works or not. What's with the bot? Well, it's because coffee is a trigger, right? Yeah, as soon as somebody types the word coffee, it automatically triggers the command. And since a lot of people are typing coffee right now, the bot is saying, hey, calm down with the coffee. It's on a timer. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see what this is like. Oh my god, it does have a citrus smell to it. Why is this guy not moving? Oh shit. We're going around this mess. I gotta turn right anyways. You like coffee? 26 minutes. Damn, how much of a timer did I put on it? Oh man, it does smell like citrus. It smells like Fanta, actually. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Listening in and heard coffee. Yeah, we're about to try a new Fanta citrus coffee. No. Oh my god, no. God, that literally tastes like... What the fuck does that taste like? It almost literally smells and tastes like an alcohol. Some sort of alcohol, like I don't know. It's a bit like, maybe like a screwdriver. Orange juice and vodka. How weird is that? It did have. I've probably stirred all the carbonation out of it. It's not good. Oh, fuck no. That's not good at all. Will keep you awake better. Double the caffeine. Caffeine from the Fanta and caffeine from the coffee combined. No. Make sure not to do that again. Or if I do, to pour it out and make a new cup. Fanta citrus coffee, yeah. It's awful, don't try it. "43 kilometers? Holy shit. Okay, this Heilbronn map is bigger than what I thought it was. We're not even leaving the Heilbronn map, and it's still 43 kilometers. I don't even think we're going halfway across the map, are we? Oh, that was the last zoom. Yeah, I'm not even sure we're going to be covering half the distance of the map. Holy shit. Man, can you imagine if they managed to make a connecting road, which is, we figured was going to be, the ferry distance was 82. So I'm guessing the road is going to be 82 kilometers to connect. And then I think the longest, like from point to point on the RPM map, is somewhere around 70 kilometers at the longest stretch. Go into the city where the connecting road would be at, that is. I think you could do longer than 70 on the RPM map if you chose different cities. But to go where we need to go, I think would be 70 kilometers about, plus the 80 kilometers connection going to Heilbronn. And then this map seems like it's about 80 kilometers wide itself, or more, from the connection point to the city we just left. That's a pretty decent one-to-one scale trip. So you're looking at 80, 80, and 70, say. 230 kilometers. Roughly. That's a rough estimate. Little I want to know what this optional vehicles mod does. What does the optional vehicles mod do? Immer mehr online. What? Online. I guess. Shop more online? I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe I should try Dr. Pepper coffee next. Fanta coffee was definitely no good. Oh my god. Yeah, that really does remind me of a screwdriver, to be honest. Somehow. It's weird. Hey there, Bubbles. Welcome in. Nightmare's Exotic Coffee Review channel. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Ooh, much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I made a mistake when making my coffee on my latest BRB. I somehow managed to get a little bit of Fanta in my coffee cup, and I just didn't want to rinse it out and start over. So I was just like, we're going with it. We're going with it. So I did, and it sucks. Whatever you do, don't put any Fanta in your coffee. Sitting here watching you play a game. I like your broadcast style, so the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. About me? What? Retired trucker here? Nice. Very nice. I probably should just go ahead and say that I'm retired, because I don't think the company that I drive for is actually going to get a truck for me to drive. To be honest, I don't think we need a truck anymore. 25 plus years? Where are you located at? I keep coffee away from my Fanta. It's a good idea, hello. Good idea. Western Canada, mountains, nice. Very nice. There's quite a few truckers that play ETS and ATS. Heavy hauler through the Rockies mostly. Wood chips, long haul. I only managed to get about 3 years over the road in the States before I moved to Sweden. But since I've been driving, I've only driven local in Sweden though. There's no way you would get me to do any kind of long haul with family and everything, so. This is an interesting trailer. Is it a Mercedes or? Look at that moped holding everybody up. Out there in the left lane in Germany on a moped. That guy's got a death wish. Oh, it's BMW, Mini, and Hyundai. What? No money and light loads of my day. Twitch is about to run ads. You guys see that Edison truck yet? Nope, I'm not promoting it in any way. Fascinating stuff. I have no idea. Edison truck. What is that? Elaborate. New kind electric heavy semi. Oh, okay. Most of the manufacturers over here in Europe already have electric trucks. Scania, Volvo, Iveco, Renault. Trying to think of, I don't know, maybe that's only those. Scania, Volvo, Renault, Iveco, DAF. I think DAF has an electric truck as well. Mercedes. I forgot about Mercedes. I know. Yeah, Mercedes. MIN, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't, though. I mean, I would be surprised if MIN didn't have an electric truck already. If they do, I haven't heard about it. But I know the Scania, the Renault, and the Mercedes, all three have over 600 horsepower. MIN has one, but most local. Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. Pretty much all the manufacturers have an electric truck over here. The Renault T that's in the game in Quick Jobs is 666 horsepower. I actually ran into an IRL prototype of the Mercedes E-Actros when I was in Finland earlier this year and talked to the engineer that was driving it. And it had 680 horsepower, I think it was, he said. Hey there, Sunshine. I'm sorry, I don't understand German. I can only speak English and Swedish. Oh my goodness. Alright, Gabber. You take it easy. Get yourself some rest. Hopefully you'll get to feeling better soon as well. Man, these cars do not give a shit if I have my blinker on or not. I should have yeeted that little moped off this bridge, that's for sure. What the fuck? Scooters on the road. Yeah. You have a good one, Gabber. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate the gifted sub as well. We'll get to drive together again some other day when you get to feeling better. Here's another one. What the hell? Scooters. Yeah. This is Germany. There was even one hanging out in the left lane earlier as well. A scooter in the left lane of the freeway. In Germany. Talk about a death wish. Is this a mod? No, it's the RPM traffic. I guess it's part of the RPM traffic. The scooter on the Autobahn, yes. Now, but they do have like what they call, I think they call them Euro scooters or something. But they do have something, I think they call them Euro scooters here in Sweden, that do go fast enough to be on a freeway. I believe they can do over 100. This guy never seen a motor scooter? Yeah, but these scooters here that we're looking at, they're not the type that should be on a freeway, though. Oh, if game designers had just happened to indulge in booze or MJ, all kinds of weird shit happens. They may not. Oh, this is a custom 1-to-1 scale standalone map, Bubbles. This is not the official game. They do. You have Vespa Motors. Oh shit. Well, I know we got scooters that will only do like 40 kilometers an hour or 50 kilometers an hour or something like that. But then you have these other scooters that'll... Oh, ads. Fucking hell. That accent is too Swedish. Ads, yeah. Some people have ads. Hey there, welcome in, cars. Someone made it, so I don't. I think. Could have been a gifted. I have no idea. Mopeds, yes, 30 or 45, depending on what it is. Either gifted or prime. I don't remember. Oh, Nelly. He's slowing down. Well, at least the top screen works fine during ads. Some idiot in Finland was doing 80 or so on Ring 1 road. I'm out of money. Gotta have ads, guys. Streamers bring in entertainment, deserve to get paid. I'm all for the ads, by the way. So yeah, ads it is. Alright, you guys back now? Everybody back from the ads? We back. Yeah, but they do have a class of scooter here that does like highway speeds, freeway speeds. A commie? What do you mean a commie? Mr. Mello, that accent is too Swedish. I live in Sweden, but I'm from the States. No, I ain't going there. There's no communism in Europe, just so you know. Not that I know of. Not in like the main part of Europe. I think the majority of the countries are democratic socialism. No, you're fine. This channel is probably one of the few channels that we can talk about like politics and religion and all that stuff, and it doesn't turn into a heated discussion usually. Don't listen to Ghostly. Where you hear that at, Ghostly? You're serious. We can talk about women in this stream. Gutsy guy. I don't know. Depends on what you want to say about women. I'm not into politics. Oh, whoa. Hello, dude. You were standing there waiting, so I went. I'm not saying you can go crazy. I'm married. Is that enough? She's peering over my shoulder right now. Uh-oh. Gotta put the good boy face on. The boss is watching. I better be good. End up in the doghouse. We have been watched. What? Killer Pro, welcome in. How are we? Hope everything is going good with Killer. Doing good, doing good. Did I see you playing the TCG game the other day? You want to be confused with politics? Try a parliamentary system with multiple parties to choose from. Yeah, could be. Lost his mic? I don't know. Did I? Mic works. I muted it whenever I was coughing, if that's what you're wondering about. Mic works or I can read minds. Well, we have, like, here in Sweden, we have, I think it's like 8 or 10 different political parties to choose from. Something like that. I don't know the exact number, but it's a lot. The only thing... the only thing politics do is lie, make promises they can't make true. Telling us what we can and cannot do. And we are paying for it also, so yeah, no thanks. Oh, shit. America's in a big shithole right now. Not gonna lie. I think America's just barely holding their head out of the water, over the water. He must be on the phone. Who's on the phone? We are the shithole. Oh my goodness. Did Bubble accidentally mute the stream or something? Everybody can hear me, right? Hillo can hear me. Turn up the volume. Ghostly can hear me. Nuts, it's my connection. Oh, no worries. I think it's usually the first thing to go. When you start having a bad connection, the audio cuts out first and then the video starts messing up. Played TCG pretty much. It's getting very grindy now. I've been putting a lot of hours into it this past week, Killer. Bubbles has my old internet. My mixer is getting old. Sound selector. It's an old dial selector. Gives Bubbles a bucket full of internet. Trucking is going good, AJ. Trucking is going good. I guess for the 1-to-1 size, we're actually putting in some decent miles. We're not doing too bad on miles as far as the scale goes. How do I get a bucket full of internet? It's unique to Finland. Only Hillo can give buckets full of internet since he's in Finland. Fiber optics? Yeah, I'm on fiber optic. You sound better and not like an old guy. I don't feel better in my throat, though. I can tell you that much. Especially not after sitting here talking for 4 hours straight. I'm definitely going to feel it in the morning, I believe. This is the most I've talked all week. At least she ain't yelling. Find some fisherman's friend. I swear by those lozenges. No, no, no. I don't like fisherman's friend. Poof, no sore throat. I tell you what I did like though, they don't have them over here. They had them in the States. Is they were cherry flavored. I think that's why I liked them so much, because I really love cherry flavored stuff. Now that I want to try to explain what they were, I can't remember the damn name of them. Oh, hello BMW. It's a thing with streamers, dry throat. Yeah, but it's worse whenever you've been sick and had a very, very sore throat that felt like it was just completely raw for the last 4 days. She'll be fine in no time. You get a bucket full of internet by giving Knight a hug and grabs his manly man booty and whispers sweet. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't have buckets full of internet in Sweden. Oh my gosh, Red Eye might be able to help me. They come in like a little, they came in, I don't know if they still do. They came in like a little tin can. It was throat lozenges. But it was, they were cherry flavored. Like candy, taste, no, not Altoids. They tasted more like candy than a damn throat lozenges. No, no. No, it was a white tin, I believe it was. I think it actually had a cherry on it. It wasn't Vicks either. I don't think. Oh my god, see, that's the thing with me. I've got like a photographic memory, but information I just can't retain at all. I can see the can in front of me, plain as day, but I can't add. Smarties. Oh no. Oh, you talking about the little ones in the twisty plastic? Hall's cough drops when I had a cough. Are Smarties the little sugar candies that come wrapped up in the plastic, the clear plastic? No, those I just ate whatever. I didn't save any particular color for last. Skittles, when I had Skittles, I usually saved the red ones for last. I don't think they're cherry flavored though, but I did save the red ones till last. My god, this has got me thinking now. What was the name of those? Red light. I remember this kind of IRL traffic jams, wanting the tow hook to hitch the front bumper. Made coffee if you want some. I'm still working on my Fanta coffee. Throat, here, let's see. Not strep seals. Oh, evidently Fisherman's Friend has got cherry flavor as well. Shit. Shit. Ricola? No, no. Beer time soon here. Crap, I just accidentally closed that page. Was it Ludens? Yeah, I think it may have been Ludens. Retirement's a tough gig, as it's too easy to turn into a lush. I'm drinking beer now. Gotcha. Man, I didn't realize there were so many cherry flavored throat lozenges out there. The Ludens package does look familiar, but it's showing like new packaging. It's not showing the old tin cans that I used to see. It's showing like plastic packages and shit. How old is old? Well, I'm just talking about, I know they had them like during the 80s. Secrets? I remember Secrets. I'm pretty sure it was Ludens though. I just need to see the actual tin package. Oh yeah, it's got to be Ludens. Ludens, yeah, that's it. The Secrets packaging looks similar, but it didn't have the cherry on it, it seems like. They also came in a tin can. I don't know, maybe it, no? Well, I know I've seen the Secrets one, but... Yeah, I think it was Ludens. I remember it being a cherry on there, and the Secrets ones don't have a cherry on it. I'm pretty sure I've had Secrets as well as a kid. Curvy roads. All right. I'm not sure we're going to see as many challenging roads on this side of the map as we are on the RPM side. Oh no, we'll see. I haven't explored a lot of this side of the map though yet either, so. Oh my gosh. His heel's gonna kill this truck. Would help normal car drivers when they study. Shows how much trucker sees and how long they need to stop. Oh, I missed it. Obviously, government needs to use this kind of game for training rookie truckers, I figure. Hey, the airplane training include PC flight sims. Why not trucking too? A lot of the driving schools over here have simulators at the school that the students set on and drive a lot. As far as cars go, I don't think they do it at the trucking schools, but I know whenever you go to a driving school just for your regular license, they have a lot of simulators that the students will drive a car on. Yeah, the Driving Academy will be coming out with the next update. Oh yeah, pilots definitely. Pilots have had flight simulators for quite a long time now, I believe. Need to try it. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing the Driving Academy stuff. I do want to try to like complete it 100% and do all the different stuff and complete all the different complete all the scenarios and stuff. And it's different for both games. Like they have similar scenarios, but they're different. The courses are different between the two games. Namiro driving school? Yeah, I owe Namiro a salad. Missed the streams, but saw there was 3 for ETS, and it was like 3-hour streams. Retired 25 years ago. Yeah, I think it was when was it? The Thursday stream. They streamed on Tuesday and Thursday, right? I'm pretty sure it was the Thursday stream. Namiro and Mark was doing the ATS Driving Academy. And he was doing just some of the bobtail, one of the bobtail courses. I saw it on Twitch. Not sure if they multi-stream. Yeah, they stream on Twitch, Steam, and YouTube. But he was having trouble with one of the bobtail courses. And then they were going to switch over and do one with the trailer, and Mark was like, any guesses in chat on how many times it's going to take Namiro to complete this one? I wrote in chat, I was like, if Namiro does this in one try, I'll buy him a fancy salad at a restaurant. And of course, he completed it in the first try, so... He's like, what was that? What was that? Who was that was going to buy me a salad? We'll fix them for doing that. Get more than one stream to watch while commercial run on. What? Bobtailing in Western Canada, dead of winter, through the mountains. Wow, that was fun. Namiro gets food. Yeah. And Mark was like, I believe that was Nightmare that said that. He's like, Namiro was like, he was in Sweden, right? And they were like, yeah. And so he's like, all right, Nightmare, next time I'm in Sweden, I'm going to be expecting a salad. I was like, sure, no worries. No wonder they invited you. Well, this was after I got the confirmation. Nana, welcome in. Thank you very much for the likes. Yeah, I think I got I think it was Sunday, actually. Restaurant stream when you go over. He said the next time they're in Sweden, he was going to hit me up for that. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing on the 30th. If we're just going to be at the studio all evening and maybe have like lunch and dinner at the studio or something. I don't know. No idea what it's going to be like. It's... Just aim, don't bother trying to steer. You have something huge to tell me? Uh-oh. Shoot. We're almost there, y'all. 1 kilometer. Still, this side of the map is not that bad. Jelly? What you jelly for? I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Ghostly. Pretty cool kind of Edison. Makes me wish I was driving again. Give me a minute. I have to go to spit in my toilet. What? When I say I'm driving. Oh my god, what have they done here? They're like, hey, let's just park on both sides of the road and not allow for any room for traffic to actually get through. Someone has to be jelly. Oh, Nelly, we almost hit that trailer. The hell were they thinking? Driving my day was brutal to sit in a truck. Nowadays the trucks float like a Cadillac. Yep. Even the cab overs over here are probably more comfortable to ride in than the trucks in the States. Believe it or not. How many hours have you played in ETS and ATS so far? I know I'm at over 5,000 total. Just over 2,000 in ATS and a little over 3,000 in Here, let me look. I think it's over 3,000 in... Oh shit, wrong button. Took a screenshot. Foot pedals and wheel for sure, I think, for this kind of game. 3,289 hours in ETS too. I think I'm just over the 2,000 mark in ATS. Gearbox makes it nice. I have 1,100 hours in ATS. Nice. We'll wait for the ads before we park the truck. I think that's one thing people like to see is the parking. Not sure if you should mention yours. Your hours? You're probably up there with Gabber though, aren't you? Gabber's up over 10,000 hours, so I would say that you're probably there, at least 7,000 maybe. Or am I overshooting it quite a bit? Tell us, James. Let us know the lowdown. Smack the ads out of the stream. I would definitely turn them off if we could. I'm not worried about the ad revenue. I would completely disable them if we could. Alright, I think we're back. No, you can't disable them completely, no. Twitch won't allow that. 10,000 in ETS and 3,000 in ATS. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, but then you get pre-rolls. You can't completely disable mid-rolls. You can cut them down to a minimum, but you can't completely disable. But then you get a shit ton of pre-rolls. I do monthly giveaways. Because I do work full-time. I've started streaming as a hobby, and I still consider it to be a hobby. So. I have used the stream stuff. I have bought like stream stuff because of Twitch, and then I do like giveaways and stuff. I do appreciate everybody that like cheers the bits and does the subs and everything. It's all appreciated, but it's like if it came to the ads, I would definitely disable them if I could. Good, I'll pass on the giveaways. I got a few things going on. Like I've had a slow start for October, and then I'm gonna miss like pretty much most of the last week of October, because I'm gonna be going to the SCS studio on the 30th, and that's gonna be like 3 days I'll be away. But what I was telling people earlier, if they wanted to, I could do some of the pink ribbon DLC giveaways, since we got that, like the Pinktober thing is running at the moment. Yeah, they had a blog post not long ago where they announced the SCS Fan Day experiment that they were gonna do, where people could apply, and they were gonna select 20 people to come visit the studio on October 30th. And I found out this past Sunday, I think is when I got the email, that I was one of the 20 people that got selected. But it's not an expenses paid trip though. We have to pay to travel ourselves. But they're inviting people in to come visit the studio that day. I don't know what we're gonna be doing though, but hey Corey, welcome in. You gotta wear some of your merch to this, I hope. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could if you wanted to like to promote your channel like while you're there, but. Hey Simon, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know if you caught that. We were just talking about going to the studio. I need to drop this trailer off. Quit running my mouth and deliver the load. Yeah, that intro that you redeemed like months ago. Like almost half a year ago. You're talking about the SES visit. Go from head to toe with Trucky merch. Well, I know London knows that I'm involved with Trucky. I hope that's okay, Simon. That's what I came up with. The text message, if you really want to get his attention, just start talking fishing, and then the where was that? I think that was from the Bill Dance TV show, wasn't it? Was it Bill Dance? Damn, I can't remember where I took it from. Yeah, that's Simon Says Go's entrance command. Let's see. I know London, Alex. He knows that I'm involved with Trucky. I don't know if Mark and Peter and Namiro knows or not. I'm sure they probably do, because I have had some correspondence with Namiro through Trucky, but it's been a while back. Guys, it's a huge deal to get invited to any gaming studio, as it can lead to all kinds of good things. I don't know, possibly, yeah. It is Bill Dance. I was thinking, I couldn't remember. There's still 10 people. There's still 10 people on the server. Is Simulator not coming on the server tonight or not? Is he just gonna do single player? I was on their stream one time, earlier this year. I think it was January this year. I was on their stream as well, Bubbles. They were doing. They've only actually done 2 community streams this year. Last year they did quite a few where they had different people on stream, and this year it was me. It was when they raided me. Possibly, because they did. I think they did ask me if I had somebody to recommend for a raid. I can't remember. I would have to go look at the VOD if it's still available, but I've seen streamers get gifted all kinds of cool things. Yeah, I was on there, I think it was in January. Then they had some other, like a few months later, they had a Czech streamer on there. I can't remember his name, but. And then I get early access to like some of the DLC sometimes. Oh, let's do this one, I think, instead. Even though it pays less. Oh shit, that's a lot less. Fuck, do I really want to do that? This one isn't very long. I do want to see some new roads, though, so this one is enticing. It's 46... Holy shit, it's 46 kilometers. That's an hour. It's almost... It's a quarter to... Oh, there's no way. Yeah, but it's like almost midnight here. And this is going to take at least an hour. Are you up to anything tomorrow? I'm not going to be at home tomorrow. Just add the finish to your next stream. Yeah, I could. Well, the next stream is going to be on American Truck Simulator, actually, on Monday. Let me see what Trucky says. It may not be an hour. I remember now. It may not be an hour, actually. It's 43 kilometers. But keep in mind, this map is 1-to-1 scale, so it's 43 actual kilometers. Not 43 ETS scale kilometers. Is it in here? Where was I picking? I didn't look to see where I was picking up at. If it was at Little or if it was at this place. Makes good content to leave things hanging in the middle of the stream. Well, let's see then. Better click the notifications for the next stream. True. But next stream is going to be in ATS. 25th of January. Okay, so it was January. Okay, it was here. Okay, next ETS stream. Oh, I'm not sure. ATS on Monday, probably Wednesday next week. Most likely. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, did you get a server set up already, Corey? Age? Oh, gonna do it tomorrow. Already got the code. Okay. I'm 47 if you're asking my age. I'm 47. Oh shit, I need to connect the trailer. Yep, 1 hour. Fuck. I guess I'll be streaming a little bit later than I wanted to. This will definitely be the last run, though. Just turned into it. No, can't do that. Well, I could if I wanted. No, I can't do that. No. I started too late for it to be a 24-hour stream. YOLO stream. Because I did want to leave the house tomorrow, like a little bit before lunch, but that may not be happening. The hell is that? A cow. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything coming up soon, dude. Yeah, he's a dedicated streamer for sure, and gamer. Can't leave the house and gaming now. Calls the boss to say you're late. Oh, no. If I have to start calling the boss to say that I'm late or homesick for a day or something because of gaming or streaming, then I've got a problem. I do it properly, like, when was the last time I took time off for a game? I guess it was probably when New World was doing like an early access or early preview week. No, that wasn't then either. I was actually homesick because I had COVID. Or the family had COVID and I was home in quarantine. That's what it was. New World is the last time I remember. Maybe for the New World release. Because I know I had, like, there was like a week where you had like an early preview. When I was in university, I kind of ditched it because of gaming. Ooh. It was whenever they had the early preview that one week. It just so happened, yeah, that's what it was. It just so happened that my partner, daughter, and son, all three had COVID at the same time. I was the only one in the household that wasn't sick. But because of the COVID regulations back then, any other family member had to stay at home as like a quarantine type thing. And we ended up moving my whole computer setup into the bedroom because I was quarantined to the bedroom away from everybody else for that whole week. It just happened to be on that week of early access. Yeah. So I was in there like pumping out 100 and something hours in New World that week. But I think I took some time off for the New World release. I ditched a job when they would not fix the truck seat. Those springs were beginning to hurt. Oof. New World is about to release an update for going crossplay. They're opening it up to consoles. The PS5, the Xbox S, what? I think it is. X and S or something. I don't know the Xbox console names. What are you gonna have running on your server, Corey? Pro mods, I'm guessing. Maybe. Same as your... What do you have on your current single player? Do you have anything on there besides pro mods, or... Pro mods in Portugal rebuild. Okay. Just upgraded your PC last year. AMD 7600. Ryzen 9. Hell, I have no idea about AMD stuff. Rebuild works with either with or without pro mods. Oh, okay. Parts were something I could not turn down price-wise. Just requires Iberia. Okay. Also, it has my work in it. I like the field prices and stuff. The GPU is similar to a 4000 series NVIDIA. I should learn the AMD stuff because a lot of people come in and talk to AMD specs. And I always have to ask. I was like, what is that for an Intel and NVIDIA equivalent? Because that's all I've ever ran was Intel and NVIDIA. Responsible for the locale and what's needed in the def file. Okay. AMD is way cheaper to buy. I actually don't know what the price comparison is over here for Intel, NVIDIA, and AMD. AMD has been faster for a couple of generations now. Yeah. I think he did mention in the Discord, he's like, man, Corey just dumped a ton of stuff on me with the map. I'm like, oh my gosh, I could imagine. You're kind of the viewer that compares a lot of things. If you want to do a thing, at least do them well and complete. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how they do the map stuff. I'm not very good when it comes to like technical help and stuff like that. That's probably one of the reasons why I don't have access to the tickets, which is probably good because I'd be like, oh man, scratching my head, be like, oh shit, I should know the answer to this, but I don't. I mean, just pointing what's missing, what needs to be changed, basically. But I do have some people that reach out to me personally, and I don't mind. I try to help with what I can, but if there's something I absolutely don't know or can't help with, then I'll be like, oh, sorry, probably better to submit a ticket on Discord or something. Oh, we got some players coming up here. Damn, there's a whole convoy of players coming up here. Shit, how many are driving together? 3 or 4? I reached you because you're the marketing manager. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't. Oh, that's the map creator himself, actually. Damn, that's the whole server right there. Yeah, the first guy in that convoy that was in the bus, that's like one of the lead developers of the map. So I figured you were the right person. Ooh, I mean, I can do some technical stuff. But like whenever it involves digging through logs and stuff like that, then yeah. Most of the stuff that I do know technically is like from the other guys that are on the service team, actually, where they'll talk about things on the Discord server. And from the knowledge base on the Trucky website. It's like not everybody will go to the website and look through the, look at the knowledge base for a lot of stuff that's in there. Oh, just put the server name on a stream. Nice. What do you mean? Ah. I understand. I just wanted to see more specific stuff to see if I can handle 10, nothing major. What do you think you're gonna go with as far as traffic settings on the server? Clipped it. Do you want the clip in here or in your disc? Oh, just it's fine. I'll see it on the clips. Unless you would just want to post it, you can post it in the Discord server. Thinking of trying 25 per person with 300 max. $50 per person seems way too much. Yeah, because like I said, I had mine set on 400, 50, 50. And we weren't even, I don't even think we were 10 people on the server that one night. I think we were only like 8 or 9 people on the server. And we were getting a lot of lag, so I did set it back to the default. I guess if I was to turn it back up again, I could set it, the personal. I don't know, maybe the area, setting the area to 50 might be too much as well, but. I guess you would probably want to always keep the area and the personal the same amount, maybe. Yeah, that's what I've got mine set on right now, is 250 50. I had it set on 450 50, but that was too much. The main cause of lag is actually traffic. So if I generate less traffic per person, the game quality will increase. Yeah, I have to keep an eye on that and see how 300. Are you gonna do 300, 25, 25? Okay. I have to keep an eye on that and see how it runs for you. I might actually try that myself. Terrific. More freaking ads. Oh, this is a continuation of the roads. We actually don't need to use our blinker here. Are you having ads, Corey? No, okay. So you're thinking 325, 50, 25 per person, 50 per area. Nobody's wanting to advertise in Portugal at the moment, I guess. At least that's what I've been told. If there's no companies in that area or that country or region not running ads at the moment, then you don't get any at all. 25 per person, 50 per area. If like 3 or more people are in an area max of 50. It's so tricky because I still don't know how many people will be playing at the same time. Portugal ads are weird. You get Spanish ads sometimes. Let's see. Daniel, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Tack så mycket. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh shit. Lost my concentration to the road too. Well, that happened. Face palm. Alright, Bubbles, no worries. Hey, balloons. For example, due to the live map, I can see how many company members are playing pro mods at the same time. Oh yeah? Usually it's between 3 and 7 for now, but day by day, more people are joining in and starting to use Trucky and playing pro mods. Okay. So you felt like it was time to get a server. You're setting it to 128, right? Or are you going to keep it at... Well, you wouldn't want to keep it at 8, because 8 would fill up, I believe, in your case. Oh. Nobody's coming that way, so... Is RPM map illegal or something? No, no. What do you mean? Why would it be illegal? I'll set it to 128. The server has caused a live map. Brought more interaction to the stream. Can't download it because of too many viewers or downloads. Oh. They may have reached some sort of limit or something. I did hear because they were hosting it on a Google Drive or something. They were hosting it on a Google Drive that you could download it from. Maybe there's something to do with that. There's like a limitation on how much data can be downloaded from their Google Drive or something. You may get a warning and say that Google can't scan this program or this file or whatever. Try looking at your background programs. You have too much running for some downloads, it can stall out. Do you use a retarder? Is that the quick wording, or just a regular brake? Just a regular brake most of the time. Created the VTC because of the live map, so we could see company members when they are nearby in the live map. And the server will bring that interaction even more because people will see company members passing by as well. Gotcha. I probably should use the retarder more, but I have it mapped on the button. I have a button mapped for it on the steering wheel. Yeah, it's probably some sort of limitation. Because they, I did hear that they had like 1,000 downloads in like 10 minutes. Peer-to-peer downloads are notoriously slow. Server itself won't be to make convoys, but more for roleplay. People will still do their game like they are playing single player, with the difference we see each other. Oh, okay, I got you, Nothing should be running for some downloading peer-to-peer stuff. Oh, shit. So now I can't download it, like, forever. Well, good system. Leafa Lofa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that sounds like peer-to-peer for sure. Try a different time of day. I think they've just reached a limitation on how many times or how much data can be downloaded. Let's see how it goes. Good thing as well, I'll be able to do hardcore again. I'm driving like grandpa over here because I got my eyes on the chat more than I do on the road. Oh man. Fanta tastes a lot better without the coffee. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's the good thing about Convoy. It doesn't forward the time. No, it won't take 3 months to download. I'm sure it's just a limitation thing because they had so many downloads at once tonight because they just released this update. You'll probably be fine tomorrow, if not maybe in a couple of hours even. So that means it takes 3 months to download it. That's the main issue of hardcore is late deliveries. Yeah, especially if you're trying to do like urgent deliveries or something. You're pretty much screwed. Think of getting up in the middle of the night for the bathroom and try downloading. Because everyone wants to download. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's trying to download the new map update. So I'm sure it just has to do with the Google Drive limitations. They used to have it hosted on some sort of mod download site. Actually, it might be on Trucky mods. I should know this. Oh shit. We're hitting those little orange things. Unless they took it off. I'm pretty sure they've had it on Trucky mods before. Yeah, the RPM map. Oh, we got a warning triangle here. What's going on? Somebody got themselves into a pickle. Oh, RPM is on. Did they have the new update on there, though? Damn, he totally destroyed that tree. What was he doing? 200 kilometers an hour to hit that tree so hard? Destroy it like that? This road reminds me a lot of the Hope to Princeton, BC, Canada Highway 3. Twisty road. I mean, more like it will be 3 months before everyone gets to play it. Nah. Very cool. They added a fire to the crash. Nice. Yeah, try Trucky mods. I don't actually have a link for it available, I don't think. Actually, no, they didn't update it. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Never mind. They haven't updated it on Trucky mods yet. I wonder if they will. Oh, appreciate it, Corey. Unfortunately, that's going to be the old version, though, right? No, I don't think it's going to be the same because this update they added. Well, you don't have to have Heilbronn to run the new version either, to be honest. Yeah, it's only Germany. It's in 1-to-1 scale. That's why it's just a small area of Germany. Beer time. Sun's past the yard arm here. Yeah, they've just made it. They've taken over the Heilbronn. I don't know if you've heard of the Heilbronn map, Corey. Well, they extend it to other countries, or is it only Germany you're driving in? I don't know if they'll actually expand into other countries. Because we're talking 1-to-1 scale. 1 kilometer on this map is 1 real kilometer, 1 actual kilometer. So it's a massive amount of work to do a map on this scale. Yeah. What they've done, Corey, is they've taken over the Heilbronn project. It's another 1-to-1 German map that's been in the works for 10 years now, from what I understand. They've taken over that project for this update, and they've what they've done is they've connected them with a ferry at the moment. Hopefully they'll plan to build a road between the two maps. But we found out that's going to be just over 80 kilometers of road that they need to build to connect the two areas, though. Could be funny if you get to drive from Norway up to Greece. No, 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 no. That would be torture. You'd probably have to have a damn quantum computer to run a map that size, too. I don't know. I guess while we're stopped on waiting on the traffic. See, we got the Heilbronn map here. Looks like everybody's on this side now. Then what they've done is they've created a ferry connection for now over to the RPM side. But this ferry connection is, I believe it was 82 kilometers, which is the actual distance between these two cities. So if they want to make an actual road connection, they need to build like somewhere around 82 to 84 kilometers of road just to connect them together. Oh, look, traffic's gone. Nice. I don't know about tasting good. Beer and taste good just doesn't go together. So tell me the fancy things they are in. What? It's not the time required, but actual data required to store the space for that amount of map. Add a bit of clamato. What the hell is clamato? Clam and tomato. Ooh, what? You add clam and tomato juice to beer? Oh my goodness. I had a person today saying, today I merged between flight sim with ETS to be able to drive all over the world in real scale. My kids got me hooked on it. Fucking hell. Yeah, clamato juice. It's pre-mixed too. Weird. Alright. Hey. American bud or the Czech one? I mean, I think it would be neat to have like a transportation sim MMO where you can do like the trucking, the flying, the train sim, the farm sim, the ship logistics, all that stuff. But to do it in a world scale is going to be freaking massive. Now, there is a game. I don't know if you've heard of Light No Fire, Corey. It's a game that's supposed to be in production right now. Light No Fire. All right, hello, you take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. I know actually Bud, which is an American original one that's from Czech. I'll try anything once. Nope, not skydiving until the airplane is falling out of the sky though. It's a it's an open world like sandbox type of survival game that's in development. It's from the same developers that did No Man's Sky. But like what they're doing is they're actually doing a 1-to-1 scale Light No Fire. Light No Fire. The world in the game is gonna be a 1-to-1 scale size of the planet Earth. Yeah, that's it. And every bit of that game world is supposed to be explorable, according to the developers. Can you imagine? Like, No Man's Sky is massive. It's got like 18 quintillion planets in the game. Same as like Starfield is massive as well. Well, I mean, they do have No Man's Sky. Wow, this truck makes the right kind of sound when releasing the go-go pedal. Throw out the bearing rattle. Is it even possible? Well, they're doing it. It's from Hello Games. It's the same guys that did No Man's Sky, and I don't know, even some of the planets that you can land on and explore in No Man's Sky are pretty big. I think I've put in a couple hundred hours in No Man's Sky, and I've found some planets where other people have been, but I've never actually met anybody else in the game. But I don't know. I am very interested in most likely going to get Light No Fire and try it out. If I don't get hooked, I may. Who knows? I may get completely hooked on it. But like having a 1-to-1 scale fantasy Earth-sized world to explore in. Oh man, that game irks me. It was made in 2016 and it still sells for almost 80. No Man's Sky can't be $80. Well, they had a very rough release. What? No Man's Sky did have a very rough release. I was there whenever it launched, and they had gained a bad reputation pretty fast. But the amount of work that they put into it and built it, they've actually took a pile of crap and turned it into a very impressive and a very impressive game. What currency? It's $59.99 USD. Have they increased the price on it because of all the DLCs or something? I mean, that has to be a cloud-based game because the amount of data required to store such space is gigantic. I don't know, Corey. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Games that have a rough start don't go through a lot of testing due to the top brass wanting a fast cash flow. Oh, it's detailed. If it's gonna be anything like No Man's Sky or better, then it's gonna be very detailed. Very detailed. I mean, I don't know. Given the amount of free updates that they've done for the game, I think that price is more justified than paying $80 for a new COD game every year, which is basically just a reskin. Now that is complete trash for a price for a game. The prices that they charge for Call of Duty every year, just for a reskin game, they are straight up screwing people in the ass dry. That's what they're doing. You see the amount of space required to store ETS, and the space IRL ETS occupies is not that much. No. I would say ETS is around 40,000 kilometers square. That sounds like a reasonable guess, yeah. And since it's a game called SteamWorld Dig, it got a bad rap, but hell, it's a good game. Yeah. I don't like, whenever a game releases, I don't ever go by the reviews on Steam. Never. I don't know. I think people get some sort of enjoyment out of just going in and shaming a new game just for a freaking like first review and maybe some thumbs up and shit. I don't know what it does for them, but it plays the same way that Dig Dug plays. That's not much. So I imagine 1 Earth size, which is 510 million square kilometers. And the developers say that the whole planet is discoverable, like explorable. I can imagine a field of beer that size. Just turn the whole planet Earth into a beer keg, right? That's basically around 12,750 times the amount of space is what ETS uses. Oh, crap. Oh, we only got 3 kilometers left. 3 kilometers. Good thing we're almost there, because I gotta pee again. I've been drinking too much. With Lego ad. I think my Rumble stream quit on me. Whoops. What the heck was that? I don't know if that was supposed to be a pheasant or a rooster on that side back there. By the way, clarify me if one thing regarding mods in a server. Are people required to use exactly the same mods? Or can we make just mandatory the map mods and they can use their own quality of life mods? That was fun. I was reading the messages there, Bubbles. Like you were having fun there. Legos and buying bonds and like, well, there's two different things. There's map mods. Well, there's not map mods. There's mods. Then there's optional mods. But now, like with mods that are not optional, they'll need to be the same version and they'll need to be in the same load order as the server. Which can become a pain in the ass if you're running a lot of required mods. But if you have optional mods enabled, then if anybody wants to run an optional mod, they can join the server with that optional mod without the requirement of it being on the server or anybody else using it. Or you can use an optional mod on the server and somebody else can join without that optional mod. Beer's optional when joining a server also? Yeah. I don't drink, so yeah, beer is optional. I'm not gonna say no beer for everybody just because I don't drink. I just want to make pro mods, Middle East, Portugal rebuild is mandatory, so the order of those is always the same. The request to be optional, yes. Yes, good man, it's optional. Yeah, but like it all depends on how the mod is built, right? Like if somebody is trying to join the server and they have a mod loaded that's not optional, then they won't be able to get on the server. The mod will actually have to be set as optional in the manifest file before they can join with it without the server running. As long as they're all nice trick. As long as they are all able to combine without conflicting, and I like it. Let's see. They want us back there. If you know what I mean, or if we're, I don't know if we're on the same page. Oh, it's an empty lot. Business is slow here, I guess. I used to do coding, it gave me migraines. One line of code with a comma out of place, yeah. I do exactly what they tell us not to do in the driving schools. Whoops, too far. They tell us not to hang our head out the window. Like we're knocking on the door. We took trailer damage even. And we're crooked. Let's fix that. We're crooked. Damn. Don't ask me why we're reversing a flatbed into a dock. I have no idea. I don't want to make them mandatory for others. But are they optional though? Are those mods optional? Like, is the mod itself optional? Job done. Kudos. Yeah, if those mods are not set as optional in the mod manifest itself, and you put them on the server, then it'll be mandatory for everybody. No. Literally.
On the fucking gas pedal, man.
Agnes, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. C4 Cookie, hello there. Welcome in. Just the map mods. Oh, that's funny right there. Welcoming in, Cookie. Little Big Planet 3. De som raidar är de svenska eller engelska? I speak English or Swedish. Either way, doesn't matter. Oh, I hear you. Jaha, du pratar svenska på klipp där. I'm doing good, doing good. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I think the term optional means it's okay to run, as everyone does not need it to make it work. Yeah, but it depends on the mod itself. How was Little Big Planet 3 in the stream? Let me know if you prefer English or Swedish. It doesn't matter for me. Thank you very much for the raid. I was literally just dropping off the last load, though. We're checking out a custom 1-to-1 scale map at the moment for ETS2. It doesn't matter, either or. How does it go here? It's going good, going good. My images, where's the damn... I accidentally took a screenshot earlier. That's probably what it's talking about. Let me see what we can get for a job. I can do like a short run maybe, since you guys are just coming in. He only ran over one car. Yep. Oof. Hey there, Jixie. Agnes likes Swinglish.
We have a little problem. Lars is flying out here. And so Phalz is flying out of the game.
What? Here we go. This one's only 10 kilometers. Here, we can do a short 10-kilometer run. This is 10 actual kilometers. The map is in 1-to-1 scale. It's not the typical ETS2 scale. So it's like 10 actual kilometers. Swinglish, okay with you guys? Sweecanlish. Hey? I don't know. I think I'm originally from the States, but I do live in Sweden. I live in Stockholm. So like I guess my English is too good for it to be Swinglish. I have been known to throw in like while speaking English, I have been known to throw in some Swedish words sometimes. Just I don't know why, but you got a Yank accent. Yeah. I was born and raised in Georgia, but I live in Stockholm, Sweden. Yeah, but I hope the stream went well. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. I'm definitely have to go check you out sometime. I don't have too many Swedish streamers that I follow, actually. I do know Cookie from other streams, though. Is she the one that put you up to coming over here? I think we're picking up here. Yeah, we were. Maybe. I've seen you done some streams. It's been a while since I've seen you live, though. It was a while back. I'd seen one where you were hanging out, like, on the porch or something, and then I think you were doing Fortnite another day. That I was in there checking it out, lurking about a bit. But that was quite a while now ago. I'd follow more foreign streamers if I knew how to speak their language. I think actually all the Swedish streamers that I know and follow, they do speak a lot of Swedish, but I think all of them also can speak English. I'm retired things from everything. Don't follow me, please. So now I have to put my stuff down. Oh, we're offline. Still close enough. Cookie, do you by chance, like, know anything that's going on with Black Wolf? You've done many short test streams as well. Beer drinking and farting ain't a retirement sport, though. Heading to bed tomorrow morning. I'll set everything up. Hoping to be running everything tomorrow. Alright, Corey. You take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Hopefully you get everything running tomorrow. I'm not going to be at home tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening, but I'll try to pop in and check out the stream a little bit at least. Yeah, Corey is a Portuguese streamer, but I go in there sometimes and force him to speak English. Farting is a rare sport only certain types of peeps can master. I feel like I've become a master at trying to fart silently because I don't want it to be heard over the mic. I don't know, unless you guys are hearing it and just not saying anything. You're a master at that? I like lurking as a fine art and a sport, and I'm the master of lurking. You are indeed, AJ. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's okay, send it. I would never drink or eat anything from Canada. Why not? Get a second buzz from sniffing your farts because you drank so much. It's like a 2-for-1 deal. You can get a decibel counter on your beer farts. Oh shit. Because it's Canada and their bacon tastes... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Don't tell me we can talk about politics and religion in here, but we're gonna fight over bacon? Oh no, nightmare is triggered, peeps. Yep, bring it. Nah, we're not gonna get into a fight. We may agree to disagree, but we're not gonna fight. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. This summer he's trying to focus on an MC driving license. Oh my goodness. And have cable problems with the stream bag. Okay. Well, just as long as everything's alright with him. Don't tell me this is gonna be some sort of midlife crisis thing where he's gonna go get a motorcycle license, get out there and do something stupid and almost kill himself. Ola, welcome in. Oh, never mind. Okay. I see. Just another bot. Oh, those Yanks south of Canada come up here in semi-trucks and steal all our Canadian bacon, and we complain to the UN about it. Apologies for hurting someone's feelings? What? Canadian bacon, hockey, Putin. It's all off limits to the Yanks. I actually liked hockey. Not anything that we're like big fans of or actually play in Georgia. Which is true, actually. You know, you got the Flames. They ended up in Calgary. And then they came back and like tried again with the Atlanta Thrashers, which was a big flop. Atlanta Thrashers was a joke. Lurking is an art that I have mastered over many years of lurking in this stream and many other streams. And now I'm level 24 Master Lurker. Putin, a French-Canadian French fry with gravy and curds. Oh, okay. Not the Russian Putin. I've never heard of that. I actually have family in Canada, but I've never heard of that. Alright, Corey, you have a good night. I'll see if I can stop in, check in sometime tomorrow. I'm not going to be at home at, like, definitely not after lunch, but appreciate you stopping in. Oh my god, no, I don't think so. But we know how he is in traffic. All the anger behind the steering wheel. It's different when you're a trucker, though. It's hard not to get angry as a trucker when you've got all these little cars that just zoom around and think they know shit. But when you're on a motorcycle, it's like the thrill and the adrenaline of wanting, you know, being able to feel the wind and go fast and do daredevil things could get you in trouble. Don't mistake Master Lurker with Master... Wait. Oh, you mean those professional fishermen that are masters of baiting? Mind you, gravy with curds poured over may be a good idea for the other Putin. I have no idea, actually. Could work. We can't say that. Just an idea. Yes, of course. Oh my god, he went there, damn it. Gravy with curds poured over it. I have an aunt. She married a French Canadian, and they live in Ontario. I once tried gravy with cheese curds in it, and it was okay. They were in Tottenham, but I think they moved a long time ago. I don't keep up with them too much. But I know they did live in Tottenham, Ontario, back when I was younger, and we used to visit up there. Trying to think of where that was that they moved to. I don't think it was too far from Tottenham, to be honest, but... We Canadians will never give up our French Canadian compatriots, no matter how much they get to be a pain in the ass. The curds made me pass so much gas. I could fuel my uncle's car for a week. Interesting. Are you sure that wasn't mozzarella? Now, do they run that biogas over there? Like where they take like animal feces and leftover foods and stuff and turn it into a biogas. I guess it's basically just methane. I don't know. Yeah, mozzarella is delish. Can only buy real curds in Quebec due to our food laws. We get enough free gas in our Canadian beer. No problem. Recovering, actually. I've been sick all week. I feel pretty good. Some small problems with the stomach. Oh. Natural gas. What I gave out was pure unadulterated natural gas. From my ass. Yeah, I started feeling... I think it was actually Sunday. I started feeling like I was getting well, actually Monday morning when I woke up. I had a sore throat. I normally have a sore throat when I wake up in the mornings from snoring so much, but this felt different. It felt different this time. I knew it was something else. And then Tuesday, it was like full-on sore throat, fever, and everything. So I was pretty bad off Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I was at home sick. I've been home sick since Tuesday. But was feeling well enough to finally stream today. So it'll be back to work on Monday. No idea what it was. It wasn't COVID. I don't know if it was just a common cold or regular flu or whatnot, but knocked me out for a few days. No smoking. Poof, gone, bud. Yeah, feeling better. Plus side is nightmare. Plus side is nightmare doesn't sound like he normally when he's streaming. I mean, oh shit! I hit the fence. I wasn't paying attention. No wait, I actually need. Oh crap! I forgot I switched the delivery thing. Do I need to choose what it is? I hate the sound of my voice. Like whenever I see, like whenever I look at a VOD or see, or whenever I'm like editing clips or such, I hate the sound of my voice. Well, if Twitch is gonna be running ads soon, I need to go use the restroom. I'll go do that before we deliver this load. No, I don't normally cough a lot. Okay, they want us there. I actually need to turn around then. I hate my voice, but I tolerate it. Whoops, truck is rolling backwards. Let me pull up right here. Before we do this parking, we're gonna go use the restroom. Take a quick break while the ads are running in a few minutes, so you guys don't have to miss anything because of that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the lurk, AJ. Appreciate it. Clean, clear, crisp voice, good pronunciation of English too. I think everyone hate to hear themselves. Think so? Yes, yes, it is an art. I'm level 24 master. All right, you guys sit tight. Let me go use the restroom. We're gonna park this truck, and then we're gonna find someone to raid over on Twitch. Be right back. A man of letters, thank you very much for the lurk. Did I make it back before the ads even started? I guess I did. We should only be like another minute. Freaking Twitch. Okay, bot's saying that they bots is saying that the ads have ended over there now. You guys back with us? I got it. A mod everyone would like Nightmare. How about a mod for truck hijacking? What? Oh. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna pass this up. Or did I do this already? I think I did. Never mind. Drive up in a car. And hijack a truck in a server? Okay. Well, there is a mod that allows you to drive some of the AI vehicles. So I guess, I don't know, I guess sort of, you wouldn't be able to, I don't know how you would be able to do that. You wouldn't be able to do that on ETS 2. Would definitely work in GTA though. Oh, what's the lag for? We're right on the line. Can't ever stop. Drive an AI vehicle? That's close. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. You heading out, Cookie? Gonna head off to bed? I meant to actually head off to bed like an hour ago. Your stream was idling while you were away. You need to refresh your browser. What? I need to refresh my browser. What do I need? What? I don't understand. Cookie, you have a good night. Hope you get some rest. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's common to get lag when getting a stream moving from idle. I don't understand what you're doing. Oh, what do you mean? You're gonna stay for the raid? Okay. It's just a game sync thing, don't worry. Are you talking about the lag in game? Let's see who's on the map. Who's still here? Oh, there's still a few people here. It was probably because this dude was driving in the area. I didn't know there was somebody close by. Oh, there's still 9 people here, including me. Everybody's driving together. Alright. Let's see. I may just leave the truck right here where it's at. I have 24 viewers. I have no idea. Oh, I was talking about the number of people in the convoy here. There's 9 people in the convoy. Yeah, we'll just leave the truck. Well, we'll move. It's not like it's going to affect anybody, whether I'm not going to be here when I log out anyways, but it's just like that ingrained in my my brain that you just don't leave your car or truck standing just anywhere. You actually want to park it somewhere for some reason. I don't know. We'll take one of these spots. Good etiquette in game, the park out. I don't know why I do it in game. It's like, it's not necessary, but for some reason it's just like my brain is like telling me like, nope, can't leave the truck there. Nope, can't leave the truck there. I don't know. Oh, there's 10 people here now. All right, we're gonna jump out of the convoy. Still can't download? Accept progress. Save the game. In Sweden, we say arbetsskadad. So, it could be that too. All the years in the truck that I have driving is giving me some sort of OCD brain damage or something. I don't know. Like, nope, must park the truck. Must park the truck. Alright, we're gonna go see. Let's go see who we got live on Twitch. Twitch. Try rebooting your PC and Wi-Fi connection to ensure you have good bandwidth. I still think it just I think it has something to do with the way that they're offering the download. There's some sort of limitation there that they've met. You guys want to stick with trucking content? Or anything goes? Hawk, welcome in. You're just in time for the raid, Hawk. Silent Scotty. Oh, well, there we go. James D, guide the raid. He's wanting to guide the raid over to Silent Scotty. I can do that. Let me switch it to following so I can see. No, wait. Let me sort it. 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness. It's probably too early. What? Clear the download cache, reboot. We'll do that auto. All right, we're gonna go raid Silent Scotty. If you guys don't know Silent Scotty, I know most of you in here do. He's an American streamer, has a point of view type of setup, and like this the whole kit and caboodle, as we would say in the States, whenever it comes to sim rigs. Evidently, he's doing a 24-hour stream. He's only been alive 1 hour and 42 minutes. That's probably a little bit out of date, but he's only been live for about 2 hours, so he's got 22 hours to go. Nice meeting you guys in Nightmare. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us, Bubbles. But yeah, if you guys got time to hang out a little bit, check this guy out. Probably the best sim setup I've seen, if especially out of the people that stream. I don't know if there's people that like are out there in the world that are just doing this privately in their homes or whatnot, but I have nothing but time in retirement. But yeah, me personally, I'm not a big fan of the point of view streams. I'd rather just see the streamer and the gameplay. But nothing against the streamers themselves, but just I don't know, I'm not a fan of the layout. I do like Silent Scotty. There's a lot of people that do it, like Dog Soldier, Silent Scotty. Trying to think of some more that do a point of view. James D, you did something like point of view as well. Games are secondary. It takes a streamer to make good content to watch. I appreciate it. I have nothing but time. But yeah, it's like nothing against the streamers themselves. They're all good streamers. I still watch them quite a bit, but I normally don't say too much in there. I'll pop in from time to time and have a look, see what's going on. Trying to think of who else is doing point of view now. I'm sure I've seen somebody else that's quite popular as well. Either way, we're gonna go see Silent Scotty. He's a good guy. He's if I remember correctly, I think he's actually from Michigan. But he's working on a 24-hour stream. So go in and say good luck with that. Keep him company for a little bit. And maybe pop in again tomorrow morning whenever you wake up. And he's still going. But thank you guys. I'm probably too dumb to clear my cache because I can't find it. Oh no, a Michigan guy. Yeah, I think he's from Michigan. But yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good streamer. Lots of truck wrecks. No, he drives realistic. He does realistic driving. But I'll hang out over there for a little bit. I need to actually head out because it's like 20 past 1 in the morning over here. So, but yeah, say hello to him. Let him know you're coming in from the Nightmare Raid. I do have some raid messages. I haven't been using those lately, to be honest. If I can copy them. I don't know why I can't copy. Hold on a second. I actually have to go to Twitch and copy them. Alright, now I gotta go do the raid thing again. Hold on. Give me a minute. Pro streamer here. Do everything twice. Yeah, good luck with that, Casey. I would probably just wait and probably try tomorrow. I think they have some sort of limitation because there's so many people that's downloaded the map tonight for the new update. But I hope you get it working. Y'all sit tight. We're gonna head out as soon as the credits run. Thank you guys very much for today. Monday, I will be back doing some American Truck Simulator. 6 p.m. Central European, which will be 12 noon Eastern for those of you that are in North America. And then for Central, Mountain, and Western time zones, you'll have to figure that out. I guess it'll be 12 noon, 11 a.m., 10 a.m., and 9 a.m. for all the time zones in North America. Mm, 420 on the West Coast. It's always 420 somewhere. All right, ads are done. We're gonna head over. We'll see you guys over there in Silent Scotty stream. Have a good one.